Oh, sorry, Matt. Sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah. Oh, bad news. Good that the videos have helped you out, but sorry to hear about your nan. God bless her. We'll have a drink for her. Stay safe, mate. Right, I think we're live now. I had to click live myself. I wasn't sure whether it's going to do it automatically on its own or I had to press the button. So I pressed the button in the end myself. If you're there watching, say hi. For those that don't know, just popped over. I did a little test at lunchtime, early afternoon. Right, Dan, mate, welcome back. For those that don't know, Dan was there. I did a little test earlier in lunchtime, and I wasn't sure if I could do a live or not. Then it worked. So a few of us, hello, mate. All right, and a few of us already had a few drinks. I know some went down the bars and their sheds and had popped up in a couple of beers already. Cheers, mate. Zeus. So some have already had a beer. Um, I didn't. I went back home. I went back indoors. I was a good boy. I went down the shop and treated myself. I had a bit of dinner. Sean, I was still going. Yeah, that was the one. Sean. Yeah, he was on it earlier. Huck. Right. Yeah, Sean was on it earlier with the test trial earlier we did earlier, and I've had a few beers already, and I think he's staying out or whatever. I don't know if he's down his bar or whether he's the party is here. Fenway J, Chloe Meredith. Hi John. Hi Chloe. My favourite. One of my favourites. Evening chaps. Evening Andy. Right. Guess what I bought? Cheers everyone. Crack open a beer because it's boring this lockdown crap. I've gone down the shops. I bought a couple of them. A couple of these. I got a bit of a mixed bag. Literally, 'cause I nearly fell out the bag. One of them, bit boring now, the old Doom Bar. What else I got? Ghost Ship, Hobgoblin. Who doesn't like a bishop's finger? Washed down with a bag of nuts. Right, so look at me. Moretti and Moretti, these glasses are lovely. Right, let's just catch up with who's about. Chloe Meredith, you on the telly, give us a shout out. Hello, Meredith family. Cheers. Crack open a beer, glass of wine. Love to Sue. Stay strong and safe. Quick shout out to Matt and a lot of us actually have lost loved ones in the past year, including myself. So let's all have a drink to them. We don't want to be all sad and depressed, but cheers all the ones we've lost over the last year. We couldn't have proper bleeding funerals, but let's hope things get better in the future, eh? Huck, let's get to cracking. Yeah, Clay Murder John, give me a shout out. Just did. She's spoiled. Chris Martin is the singer. He's on the Green IPA tonight. Low AB. I mean, oh, he's in work tomorrow. No one likes that, mate. Been there, done it. As you get older, it gets tougher. We know that. Absent people. Yeah, cheers, mate. Well said. To absent people. Cheers. God bless them. Evening, big man. Oh, I don't like that. Big man. Yeah, I'm putting a bit of weight. No, that's all right. Chin, yeah, we'll matter. Bless. Cheers. What you all drinking? I've got these Moretti's, Estrella's, Bishop's Fingers Mouths, but as backup, I bought a little box of these puppies, just in case. And also, as a last measure, talk about last measures. I've got another bottle up there, so don't panic, people. Don't, whoops. Don't all send me bottles for the post, for Christ's sake. I won't be able to handle it. Thirsty Ferret, that's a nice drop. Oh, mate, watching from St Helens, up north. Cheers, up north. Guinness, that's a nice drop. I haven't had any Guinness for ages. I do love a Guinness. I can get right into Guinness. Those that know me will be shocked. There's not a Foster's in sight in this building at the moment. Mainly because I drink the stuff like water, so it's going out of fashion. What's that book? Common Original 4.5. That's Anna's drinking that. Strapper. I thought that was a strap on for a minute. Dan's on El Corona. Paul McCreevy on. Don't know what he's on. Oh, Prague beer. Watching sunny South Shields, even further north than St Helens. Yeah, for a few northern people. Dan's on the Crown. Now they go down too easy, Dan, don't they, mate? I had a couple of boxes the other day. I had 2 boxes. The lovely Jill bought me 2. The other half bought me 2 boxes Croners the other week. The little bottles. They go down like water. Boom, 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 gone. Strap on, yeah. Oh dear. Cheers from America, Huck. That's a typical American name, Huck, mate. How's you getting on? How's your new president? Treating you well, is he? Better than the other one you had? He was a bloody nutter, that bloke, wasn't he? Couldn't make it up, could you? Yeah, it's a bit of a feel with a Cockney bird up here. Watching from Paris Tavern in sunny Liverpool. Yeah, I've been to Liverpool. One of my jobs, one of my many jobs, I do 360-degree photography, which is like virtual photography. It shows up on Google Maps, and I photographed both casinos in the Genting Club casinos in Liverpool. I stayed in a little dive bar, almost bedsit hotel in Liverpool, just by the station, and I photographed the big posh casino, and I photographed the one further down the bottom, both near each other. One was full of Chinese. Nutters, that lot. They just gamble for their night, that lot. Also photographed, excuse me, also photographed the one in Manchester, another story. Cheers from Scotland. Cheers to Scotland. Leo Casino. I don't quite know what I can't see. I need new bloody glasses, I do. But, well, I don't need new glasses, I need new eyes, actually. 2 casinos, the Genting Club ones, or Genting. Did Dad recommend the hat? We love it. No, this hat, I don't wear it all the time, but it became my Life of John YouTube channel. I sort of wore it one night when I was down my bar a bit chilly, and I shaved my head off because of lockdown. I shaved my head off virtually bald. That's what we're doing, lady, especially when you ain't got much hair. You just go zoom, zoom, zoom. So you shave it off, put me out on, done a video, and it sort of become a lot of things. So Jill's saying, on my other half saying it's like a persona. I become a different person. I don't really, I'm the same person, but I just put this silly hat on. I've got another one of these. No, I quite like it. I look quite mature and adult with this hat on. That's the one on the. Did Dad recommend the actual? That's the one on the front. No, 2 Genting Club ones, by the station. I don't know how to describe it really. It's Liverpool. I was literally in and out. Part of the multi-story photograph, 3, 4 in the morning. That's the casinos we're talking about. Cheers from the northeast. Cheers, mate. There's a lot of northerners about. Us southerners, I don't think we've cut back. I think the northerners are showing us up. They're all the southerners are indoors watching bloody EastEnders. What's the date today? Saturday. No, they're not watching EastEnders. They're not watching the Mask thing, are they? What are they watching tonight? I haven't got a clue. My family are into that WandaVision thing at the moment. Let's crack up another beer. Keep up, people. Oh no, look, I ain't bloody drunk that one yet. I think there's over a pint in this. These big uns. All right, where's the barmaid? Here, I'll put that in a bin, darling. Thanks. Right, who's down? It's Fridays. Oh, it's Friday, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, because they've. Oh, yeah. All right. You are right. Yeah, they are watching EastEnders then, aren't they? No, because I've got some furniture delivered today. I was off. I forgot I had the day off. Oh, that's good. Another 2 days to go. Have it large, shall we? Bloody hell. Teesside. Oh, Chloe, no, Jill's not allowed out. She's not allowed down this bar, darling. Anybody watching? Chloe Meredith is a friend of the family. She's one of my favourites. I think she's like a niece type person. Hello, niece. And apparently, I want to see my other half, not me. It's my YouTube channel. I do what I want. I'm in charge, all right? James Brown. I called us James Brown. Yeah, mate. Chloe, have you got a drink? Oh, messed with doorbell. Oh, yeah, just big heads up to Amazon today. Because we've got this new old-fashioned for old people. I told you earlier, if you was here earlier for the test live we did, you'll realise that I had the day off today. And I had a day off today for some furniture that turned up. We've got separate chairs now. Brilliant, separate chairs. Happy days, God. So I ordered some because we got built-in like these recliner chairs, but we've got built-in USB ports. So posh. So I bought some USB leads. Ordered them at 11, and they turned up about 6 o'clock. How the hell did they do that? 11 today ordered these. Amazon, if you're watching, well done. But where's my bloody paintbrushes I ordered? Where are they? I really want the paintbrushes. I've got loads of these bleeding things. Don't want these. I don't want any more USB leads. I want my paintbrushes. Yeah, I'm loving the live. Oh. Read your comments. You're everywhere. What is Carl on about? Cheers, Carl, buddy. Don't get a good day at work. Oh, you didn't work tomorrow as well, mate. Read your comments. You're everywhere. I'll read your comments. Who's down our bar and who's not down our bar? Who's down our bar? Who's not down our bar? Who's built a little pub shed? Cheers, Carl. I will do, mate. Have a good day at work tomorrow. My furniture's turned up today, Carl. I'm like an old person now. I've got like reclining chairs. But thank God we've got separate seats. So we had a sofa together for a little while. God, doing my nut. She was doing my nut. We've got to sit apart. She even wanted to put the chairs together earlier. She put the chairs together. I said, no, put a bloody table in between. You got a table. You're gonna have separate. You got chairs. You have a table in between. You want to get separate? Get away. You're annoying me. And apparently she promised she won't watch this video, so I can say what I want. The test video I did earlier, she watched it, and she started telling me off again. Phil Robinson's built his bar from the ground up. Well done, mate. Top man. Ant's not built his yet. Carl's not allowed. Andy hasn't got one yet. Did you put the old stuff in the garden because the wife rang the council too late? Yeah. Yeah, my old furniture. If you want a 3-piece leather sofa that's totally ragged, it's in my back garden at the moment. So yeah, if we didn't have lockdown, I had a party, it'd be brilliant. We could all get on and all sit on the old leather, sweet. But I've got to cut it open tomorrow though, because I think there's some money. I could hear some money rattling around or something around, and there's something's in there. Dead cat probably, hopefully. Right, let's crack open another. It's going to be the old. I do love this stuff. It's going down well. Another one of these, I think. In the proper glass. I don't muck about. Lovely drop this. Back on the lager. The old taste testing's finished. Well, I've got some owls here actually, but mine's not built yet. Sean Pay's still down my bar, about to be barred. Yeah, Sean Parry there. He was out when we done a test live earlier. Sean was the one that was out earlier, and he popped. I did a live just to see if it would work, and about 20 people turned up, but I didn't realise that was going to happen. And Sean was the one that was drinking, and I sort of really got me. It's a bit like being down a pub. I said, no, Mom, I'm going. I've got to go and have my dinner, go and get some beers. And I was a good boy, but I think Sean stayed down his garden bar, and a few people stayed down the garden bars. I think Sean's been on it since lunchtime, or was it 3-4 o'clockish? So he's probably half cut already. He's going to get in trouble, that boy. Good man, good man. It's bad. It's sad times when you get told off for being down your pub shed in your garden. You know, roll on the pubs road, and we're going to get in big troubles, us boys. A couple of weeks, spot on channel. Sat now having a Braxbeer Oxford Gold. Could be a spelling mistake. Might be Shakespeare, but Braxbeer Oxford Gold. Cheers with Sheffield. Cheers, Sheffield, mate. I photographed that casino a few years back as well. What's your favourite thing about the bar? Getting away from everybody. Actually, I've said this in my other videos. It is when you sit down here and put the heating on, shut the door and put the TVs on, a bit of football, you do feel like you're in a pub, but it's nice and quiet. You're out of the way. Sometimes a bit too quiet, but it's nice. Especially all this crap that's going on in the world, and you just come down here, shut the door, put my little lights on, and I'll just chill out. No one disturbs me until someone speaks down my Alexa little thing. I go, Johnny boy, dinner's ready. Oh, what are you doing down there? You've been down there all day. Oh God, you got decorating to do. But other than that, right. So apparently Chloe said a good question, so I answered. Think about me bar. No, it's on your doorstep. It's brilliant. It's cheap, cheap. Than the pub. Not totally cheap because it's brilliant. Just get out of the house, and I've done it up just like a proper bar. I've done all this side now. I'm well happy now with all this. Look, I'm running out of nuts, pork scratchings. Guitar there I can hardly play. Good question, Chloe. Yeah, love the guitar. Yeah, it's a nice one. That's an Epiphone. There's a bit of a Gibson copy there. Gibson copy. They got a license to make them. Nice guitar that. I'm gonna press this button here. I've got something on the screen. I don't wanna. That's it. Hobgoblin 13. Bought a couple of them. Well, I only actually bought a lot. I bought one. We're not getting an invite. Oh, Chloe. Emily, stay over there. When lockdown's finished, Emily, we're going to have a bit of a party, darling. We'll get all this shit out of the way. Don Tiger, beer in hand, lovely guitar. Yeah, I'll just answer that. Yeah, it's lovely. It is a nice guitar. I've got to get back on that. Retune it, and that's a nice. I can play a few chords. Lovely sound like that. It's a real big body on it. Nice. Johnny 4 sheds, Johnny 5 chords, they call me. He's on the Peroni. Oh, our pub's open here in Canada, the atmosphere is rubbish. Everyone is spaced out too far, having. Right, I've had to change my Alexa word to something else. Watching one last week when Alexa was mentioned lots, and mine went, yeah, I did think that, and I'm surprised. Oh no, because you lot can't talk. Because I thought earlier, when I was coming back on live, I thought those buggers are going to start winding up with Alexa, but you can't because I can't hear you, which is good. I'm surprised the missus hasn't said anything. Alexa, turn on ceiling.
Okay.
Alexa, turn off ceiling. It shows me spots.
Okay.
Got all food on your mouth. Yeah, so you can't do that. So it's all about your Alexa going mad. Yeah, I'll try not to mention Alexa on my videos anymore. Fenway J from Canada. Yeah. Hi, mate. Welcome back. You've been on my channel for a little while now. The atmosphere is rubbish. Everyone's spaced out. Yeah, well, if you watch one of my other videos, I did say that when our pub's open, and I spoke to Carl and a couple of people at work, if you're still watching, we don't want the pubs open until they're going to be open properly, yeah? When they're open, we want them open so you can go to the bar 4 or 5 feet, watch the foot and have a little row with people, have a chat with the barmaids and bar people, moan about the price of beer and the price of nuts. Do you know what I mean? Last time our pubs were open, it was like sign there, do your hands, go and sit on the table over there, go and sit on the table over there. Oh, is it in your bubble? They're in your bubble, they're in your bubble. Fed up with all this bubble shit. We want to go. Don't bother on Boris, not president. What is he? Prime Minister. I forgot what he was. Boris, if you're watching, I think he does subscribe to my channel, Boris. I'll just say it's Alexa off. Boris, if you're watching, which I think you are, because it just came up. Yeah, when you open the pubs, eventually open them properly. Yeah, I don't mind drinking outdoors because it'll be summer, but we want to have a proper drink. We don't want to sign in, sign out, sit there. I must admit, the table service is good, but I do like standing at the bar and have a little chit chat and moaning and whinging about things. Yeah, it's all part of it. It's all part of going out. Right, that's out of me. I've got that off my chest. Right, everyone's moaning about their Alexa. Sorry about that, people. Alexa, what's the time? That'll wind you up.
The time is 8:20 p.m.
Oh, 20 minutes gone already. I'm only on for another 5 minutes. Not really. Say hi to Jacob watching also. Hi, Jacob, mate. Cheers, buddy. Canada's watching. America's watching. That's good. Lovely. Did that for 8 hours. Hobgoblin 13. Phil. Hi, Phil. Sorry about that. When are you fishing next? Oh, that's Hobgoblin. Oh, is that Hobgoblin 13? Is that Brian? Brian Holland? That rings a bell. Yes, Brian. You're taking me out river fishing, son. End of the month, I think we said, didn't we? I don't know what month, but end of the month. River fishing. You got to show me how to put me braid on. I got all my gear. I'll have to get that out. I've got the bloody net over there and the rod. The net's still got the price tag on it. Yeah, Hobgoblin 13. You're taking me out, son. I set his legs off. That's fine. I've changed to something else, love. Totally agree. I think he's talking about the pubs. Any beers you usually have in a midweek session? Oh, someone's. To be quite honest with you, I used to, well, before all this COVID rubbish, I used to sort of do a Johnny Boys midweeker and maybe a Friday and a Sunday. Then when COVID come out first time round and it all locked down, it done me a massive favour. I was stuck indoors, and you know what? Didn't drink anything because I don't really drink it. This is the truth. I don't actually drink indoors. I'm not like a heavy drinker indoors. I just like going out to the pub and socialising. And second lockdown for some reason, I started coming down here. I bought this little gas heater, got comfortable, started watching the footy and a bit of music, and I've been coming down here. And now I started doing these videos. I'm drinking more than I bloody ever done before. I've got to cut back really, but I'm loving it. What a great way! What a great video! Yeah, you know, I've done me judo, I've done me guitar playing, I've done me running, I've done loads of sports, but this is easy doing a video about this. You know, doing a video about sitting in your bar drinking. It's nice. So yeah, I don't. As a rule, I don't really drink midweek. Really, 4 or 5 pints in a week. Is it back to the old days? Yeah, I opened the pubs an hour before I killed a wife. Yeah, top man, Carl. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. This is happening soon, son. It's happening. Don't worry about that. 8:20 p.m. apparently. Worldwide audience tonight, John. Yeah, I know. Good. Canada and America. Ray, hi John. I'm back. I was doing barbecue. Smash burgers to go with. With a beer in a bag. What beers did you get? Yeah, I didn't do beer in a bag. I don't know if you was here earlier, Ray, when we done the troll live. The beer in the bag. I was going to go to Colchester Brewery tomorrow and do a little video on the trip. I might do that next week because if I had a beer in a bag, and I've got to keep running around to my bar to pour a pint. And I thought if I got some beers from the local shop, this was an ad hoc thing tonight, and I ran out of beers. So basically, I shot down the road. You're late to the party, mate, but I've got Moret. I bought some Moretti's. These are nice big bottles. Like, is that the old? You think you're in Spain then, but don't you, or Portugal or somewhere? I bought some Dunbar, Bishop's Finger, Ghost Ship, Old Goblin, Owls, and then I bought a box of these in case we run out. Do you know what I mean? Unfortunately, no one's round. I'm on my own. Get out of it, you. Right. So I hope everyone's having a drink. Shame I can't see people. Right. Loving Australia. Yeah, I do. Are they Portugal? Are these ones you have from Portugal or Spain? What I love is when you go to say Portugal, you come back from your holiday. Isn't it weird? The beer you love out there, you come back and you love it, but they're always bloody cheap on holiday, aren't they? You come back down there, your favourite beer that you like on holiday was damn cheap. You come back here and they rip the backside out of you, didn't they? Loving us. Jess asked, "Will you be dig? Oh, scampi fries? No, they're bacon. They're not scampi fries. They're bacon fries. That's just an advert. The bacon fries. They're all right. Pork scratching are lovely. I've run out of nuts. I've got 1 bag of nuts left. So yeah, Chloe, if you're listening or watching, Emily was meant to be getting me some nibbles from when she went to Costco's or something, but it's not happened yet. If shipping was not too expensive, it would be fun to have a beer swapping to test beers from different countries and regions. I have all of them in the fridge. Nice glass of Ardbeg. Ardbeg? Amy Goward, hello, good evening. Oh, Amy, I was thinking about you today, darling. I've not seen you about for ages. I hope you're okay. Cheers, Chloe. Yeah, hi, Amy. I was thinking about you today. I don't know why. I was in the garden painting some tables. Sort of, I was you know. I think I got paint. Look, I was sort of painting some tables for some reason. I ended up doing some. Look, I got paint on my wrist. You'll say I'll use a scouring pad. That get it off. I took my skin off. Fucking nightmare. I won't listen to her anymore. God. Oh, hi, Mel. How you, darling? Welcome to the gang. This was, by the way, if you just turned up, this was like, I thought you had to have 1,000. A lot of people in my YouTube channel asked me to do a live and talk about our pub sheds, and I thought you had to have 1,000 subscribers, which I haven't got yet. Nearly getting there. But then it turned out you have to have 1,000 subscribers to do it on your phone. I've been sort of 2 weeks down the line, suddenly realised you could do it on a laptop or a computer. So I brought the laptop down, done a test one lunchtime-ish, because I've had the day off. Next minute, 20 people started commenting and drinking. So I had a couple of drinks, everyone was drinking. They all sort of, and then we said, right, I'll tell you what, we'll go back home, house and meet up again and come back out tonight. So that's what we've done, basically. And we might make this a regular thing. And I sort of done a thing on Facebook. We might do a regular thing every week. Some people do their bingo, some people do their quiz nights, some people have a drink night. I find this is easier, it's less thinking. Only thing is, the one I did earlier, I've noticed that it actually goes on YouTube, obviously, for obvious reasons. And so I've got to be careful I don't swear. After a few beers, I do tend to swear. I think it's an Essex thing, Claiming, let's get your TikTok famous. I'm not into that TikTok. I can't do it. I can't dance. And what is all that about? To me, TikTok is all about young ladies taking their clothes off. I think it's ridiculous. I don't want to see that. Not at my age. Nah, not what that is. There are other things to watch on TikTok, but it always seems to come around to, I don't know if it's because the algorithms, it's because I sort of search that stuff and it comes up. I don't know. I'm not searching that stuff, obviously, but it just sort of comes up on my thing. TikTok, don't know. I'm a bit late to the party. I'm sort of a few years back, I suppose. I suppose YouTube's old out, isn't it? But there you go. Yeah, Emily, Chloe, I think that Chloe said that. Emily's sort of trying to get me into TikTok, but I've done a little bit on there, but not a lot. Hi, Mel. Yeah, glad you're okay, Mel. I know Melanie, by the way. Baby White's one of the. Oh, that's a. Right, I've got a grandson. Whoever said that. And is Anthony. I'll try that. Baby Wipes. Yes, Mel. Grandson's gorgeous. He's coming around tomorrow. Just to let you know, when my grandson comes around tomorrow, I told my daughter she's not sitting on my new chair with that baby. I do not want that little shitting or sicking on my new chair. He can. Cheers, Carl Bub, mate. See you Monday. Thanks for popping on and saying hello. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, I told my missus the grandson is not sitting on my chair or being sick or pooing or anything on my new chair. Okay. Chloe, I've got an account, Chloe, a TikTok account. If that's what you call it. You call it an account? I suppose you do, yeah. I thought you meant a bank account. Right, Sean. Friday session was always my favourite drinking day, and then Saturday. Can you get back on it? What you needed. You can get back. Yeah, right. Well, tell you what, Sean. Get back on it now, buddy. I'm with you on that. Crack up another one, son. Don't worry about it. Should we look around my bar quickly? Oh, press the bloody button now. I think Jill begged the differ. No, he's not sitting in my chair. Have a look. Have a look. There's my little bar. So I've got my little sign there, my pork scratchings, my TV. There's one TV behind the bar. I've got my pumps there. There's a TV there. And then, the mess. They're garden cushions. They are going, by the way. They are going. So you see what you see, all the mess there? Yeah, the garden lights are lit up. They're on Alexa as well. Big TV there. And then my touchscreen monitor here, which is now, my jukebox and my guitar. It's all happening. It's lovely down in there. I'm really pleased with it. Yeah, thanks, Mel. Done a brilliant job. I'll ignore Phil's comment. John, you don't give us a tune on your guitar. Next time I'll do a couple of calls, Phil. Yeah, next week. Let me get Jess, we miss you. Let me tune it up. in the week and have a little practice, a couple of chords, and I might do something next week, to be honest with you. Yeah, thank you, Chris. It's all right. Do the beer pump? No, they don't. They don't light up. There are no lights on those pumps. Actually, you've just reminded me, Andy. The Guinness one is not a pump; it's a bottle opener. It's a fancy bit with a bottle, but that did come with a light thing. Yes, I might look into that. Well done, mate. The two actual real pumps don't light up, but the Guinness is this one. You can see it there. Where is it? You see it should be somewhere there. You can't really see it. The Guinness one there, that can light up. That did come with a bit that fitted in it, but it's broken. But I might look into that. It's not bad. I'll put scratch and save me some. Yeah, they're all right. Yeah, Sean, cheers, mate. Yeah, it's only a trial one tonight. We'll do it every week, I think, mate. Cheers, Sean, for popping along. You've backed this channel up. I like people like you that back things up. He's had a few too many. I think he's going to recover now. Good man. What a Friday night, though, eh? That's good. Hopefully, live stream comes with everything. Yeah, is it Zeus? I want to get it right. Zeus. I think that's Zeus. It might not even be his name. I don't know. Mine's not my real name, is it? But yeah, mate. I think I'm going to do one weekly if it goes all right. Jessica Lambert, not going to lie, you're making my Friday night. Tell Emily that, just so people watching realise that Jessica and Amy are family, sort of friends, and well, not family friends, they're family. Well, sort of family. Amy Garrett's family. Nick's cheering you on with his own beer. Cheers, Nick. That's what it's all about, buddy. You can't keep sitting indoors watching telly. This shed is coming to its own. It is coming to its own this year. It's just pure luck. I don't want to go on about it. My dad passed away last year, then COVID kicked in. I just finished it off. I've been going on about this for everyone that knows me knows down my pub. I've been going on about this for years and years and years and years. And I don't know why I just got it done last year. And just as I got it done, I was sitting down the pub. Now people that know me know the Smugglers Den in Holbridge. Just sitting there talking to my mate Michael, and I said this couple I know that run the pub further down the river, not the Smugglers, Brandy Hole. No, yeah, Brandy Hole Yacht Club. They advertised some pub bits on there. And I thought my other would moan. They advertised some pub pumps and bits, but they were shutting up shop. And I thought, well, I'll have them. This just before COVID. And I thought, I bought these two pumps and the Guinness bottle opener and the signs. And I bought a box of bits. I just messaged the woman and said, have you still got these bits for sale? Because I ignored it. Yeah, 40 quid, 50 quid. I shot down there and I said, Jill, look, that moment, a week later, you had this COVID and everyone was building these pub bars. These pumps now are worth like 120, 150s. You can't get it for love nor money. They do work. If you watch my other videos, I've refurbished the cylinders just to clean them out, put new seals on them. I get beer in what's called beer in a bag from a local brewery. I put it in the fridge and put it through. Those that have been privileged to come down here, yeah, you get a lovely pint, really loud coming through. Let me catch. I'm talking. Do your beer, nice bar, mate. Cheers, mate. Low, okay. Love all the scratching, save me some. Hope the live stream becomes a regular thing. Yes. He's off for his curry. Not going to lie, make me Friday night. Nick's shooting. Right, okay. We love you, John. Well, yeah. Why not? Yeah, that's it. 180 new from Pint 365. I think. Yeah, you're right there, Anthony. I think they're about 180 new from Pint 3. They're nice those 365 ones. They're nice. But 180. Yeah, and I got these. I think for 45 for two pumps and that opener and another bottle opener and the pub signs and that. I wish I bought more. She had loads of gear for sale. Can you give us some karaoke part, John, on the mic? Now, those watching this and reading this, yes, bargain, Anthony. Chloe knows me, and she knows I do get on the karaoke every now and again, but it's not plugged in. The amp's over there, the mic's hanging on the wall, and I've been known to do a Neil Diamond every now and again after a few beers. I've realised now, don't I bloody talk? God, I don't know how people put up with me down the pub. I really don't. I don't know how people get a word in. Right, let's have a beer. Calm down, people. Let's have a beer. It's not a race. Life's a journey, not a race, right? Life's too bleeding short. That's gone. Oh, I've done 2 of these big ones. Look already. God, I've got to slow down. I'm getting all excited here. Put that over there. Right, let's catch up the comments. Bargain. Yeah, they were a bargain. And when I pulled up in my motor, and COVID had just started kicking in, so she left him on the step. I picked these pumps up, and they're a bloody great lump. I thought, I didn't know what to say because they're all like, I know a bit about metalwork and that. They're like wood, coated wood, metal, chrome metal, proper handles all turned and that. They're all quality, all brass fittings and that. I picked them up, they were a great lump. And I quickly ran to the car quick. I tried to keep calm. And I thought, I've got a bloody bargain here. I was waiting for it to turn around and say it's like 145 or something. I thought, quick, get in the car, quick, shoot off, quick. I wish I bought a bloody lot. She was selling everything, this pub, everything. And she said to me, the woman, oh, you were lucky because about 5 or 6 people were just queuing up to get that stuff before me. But because I was local, I was shot down there. Bargain, yeah. Plug it in. Started my pub shed in January. I can honestly say it's been a lifesaver down there. Love it. Well done, Noel, mate. Don't blame you. Perfect timing for you, son, wasn't it? Perfect timing. Hope you're in it now, having a beer. Plug it in. Not tonight. Capital letters. That Chloe loves her capital letters, doesn't she? Keeps shouting. These youngsters, they keep shouting. What's your karaoke song of choice, John? I'm a bit of a Neil Diamond. Hello again, hello. A bit of a Neil Diamond fan, really. Karaoke. Hello. Love on the Rocks. That's a bit of a. I like Hello. Sweet Caroline. Don't get me going. Don't start me off. No, I don't. I'm getting all excited now. Do a wham low, you talk this. Do a wham low, you talk. Oh, you can't beat George Michael. Hence I named this bar A Different Corner. You can't beat George Michael. I was listening the other day. The lyrics, A Different Corner, the lyrics, it's just so basic, but the lyrics just mean so much. So sad when he died. That was gutting, mate, gutting. You got Prince, Freddie Mercury, who's the other? George Michael. I mean, all these top. Why do they all die early? Do you think there's a heaven, or do the people go to heaven? Do you think? I don't know. I'm not religious, but or they're just all on drugs. I don't know. Either way, I don't know. All that. Don't know. Sounds weird. He's still going strong, though, isn't he? Going, what's his name? Tom Jones, bleeding now, and Cliff Richard. It just proves, really, drugs and drink, they're no good for you. Really, are they? I mean, look at Cliff. He'll live to bloody 120, that old boy. It's so perfect. Mind you, when Cliff goes, it could all come out of the closet, couldn't it? Like old Jimmy. Now then. Perfect until and then you find out all the crap, you know. I'm not saying Cliff's probably perfect, but anyway, don't want to go down that road, do we? About character. We don't want to do politics or football. We could do a bit of football, but so that's answered that question. Yeah. What else do I do? Bit of George Michael, bit of Neil Diamond. Because they're easy as Neil Diamond. Not easy, but the Jazz Singer film was great. Yeah. Right, Melanie, I'm going to tell you a story quickly. My aunt that died a couple of years back, God bless her, Auntie Dora, one of my favourite aunts, because she used to think like George Michael. Another story, so he used to wear my leather jacket, so I used to idolise him a little bit. But I remember when I was younger, my mum we visited as a family. Remember in the old days, do you remember in the old days, Melanie, when you actually went out with your family to visit your aunts and uncles? Not now, no one visits anyone anymore, but come on, Sunday morning, come on, get up. Where are we going? Oh, we're an aunt. So really, do we have to? And I'll go see you, I ain't seen for years. Get in the car, drive bleeding miles. It wasn't miles, it probably only ran a bleeding corner, but when you was a kid, you thought it was miles and miles. So you drove around a corner, aunt and uncle sitting there and that. And I'll never forget my aunt was watching this film, The Jazz Singer. And I'm just like, that scene where he's sitting and that rock and roll guy is sitting in the studio doing Neil's song. Loving the rocks in the surprise, put my drink, I tell him, he jazz it up. I think it's that one. And then he says, no, that's not how it should be going. Go on, you get in the studio, you do it. And he plays the old keyboard and he slows it right back down to where it should be. That's how that song should be. And they'll go, get out of the studio. He gets all up because he knows it's better than him. Brilliant. And I love that. I love the way, I mean, I'd love to do that one day. Just throw my guitar on my back and just walk around the corner, come back and just have a beer, really. But, you know, he just toured, didn't he? But I know it's a film, but it's good. Yeah, good film, that. I was thinking about that, Melanie, the other day, the Jazz Singer film. Would you still be able to show that anymore? Because they blacked their faces up and did all that stuff? I don't know. It's all gone weirdo nowadays, isn't it? Wham in China, that was good. Jazz Singer, Capital Chloe. Not a lot. James Brown, what's you playing your guitar? Not a lot. Odds and sods. Noel Gallagher, Five Chord Wonder. Don't Look Back in Anger. I got quite good at some of Noel's songs from his new album, his latest album, a little while ago. Brian Roberts saw Neil Diamond in concert at Blackpool Football Ground, bizarrely. And the Eminem Man. Well, fun enough, Brian, we've seen Neil Diamond twice. I think it's my 40th birthday. My brother treated me because we both like Neil, and he's a bit ill at the moment. Well, we saw him years ago indoors, but the best ever concert, the gig we ever saw him at, was Woburn Abbey. I'll never ever forget. It's weird. We drove miles and miles to a hotel in Woburn Abbey. Naively, we went in this hotel and everyone was in the bar, and it's just full of Neil Diamond fans. No, it was full of Noel fans, Noel Cowell fans. It's full of Neil Diamond fans, and I don't know. It's weird. We went to Woburn Abbey, and the backdrop. If you've ever been to Woburn Abbey Safari Park, the backdrop was this big manor house type thing. And it's in a field there, and the backdrop was the manor house, and it was one of the sunniest, best sunny evenings in the UK ever. And as you're singing, the sun was setting down. It was unbelievable. If it rained, it'd been okay, but it was unbelievable, brilliant. But I'll never forget that day because the taxi driver was some nutter, and we got this taxi from the gig to the hotel on the way back, and he obviously wanted to get back and do more jobs. We gripped each other's hands. This driver went around his little dodgy lane so bleeding fast, and we gripped each other's hands. And I looked at Jill, and I looked at my brother, and I thought, we're going to get home and see the kids. We are not going to see the kids. We're going to die. This bloke was a nutter. We just sat there silent. I should have said, "Oi, mate, slow down, you." Anyway, that's another story. Yeah, good, Neil. I've seen George Michael a few times live, but I've seen Verve live. I've seen Oasis live a couple of times. Nutty gigs they were. I like. If we're going to talk about music quickly, people have asked me what music you like. I like. If you play it, I'll tell you if I like it or not. I don't care who it is. It can be Neil Diamond, it can be country music, it can be western, it can be rock and roll. Just play the track. I'll do anything for love. Brilliant track. Play me the track. Play me Oasis. Play me Noel Gallagher, Liam, Neil Diamond. Play me a track, and I'll say I like it. I don't. I'm not one of those people who go, oh, I only like rock and roll. I don't like, you know, new romantic stuff. I like a bit of everything, really. Well, let's crack on. What we got here? Right, blah blah blah. Keith Richards wouldn't agree. No, you're probably right. So I don't get that. They're all good people. They're all good. I've seen Cliff on TV show drinking. Really? I've never seen Cliff drink. No, I can't believe that. I'll have to dig that one out. Melanie, you keep popping up on about, which is not bad, on about the Jazz Singer. And fun enough, I've got to watch that soon. I might watch it tomorrow. In my new recliner chair, put my feet up. Love on the rocks ain't no surprise. Just pour me a drink and I'll tell you some lies. Got nothing to lose. Well, you just see the blues all the time. Doodle-doo. Just having a bottle of the Cranbourne Paint Poacher, fruit and fruity Weird Al. I'll put some in. Well, Dorset. That's a nice place to live, Dorset. That is a nice place. What's Melly on about? I think you can. Belfast. Welcome, Paul. Belfast. Melly, I've seen Queen 8 times in concert. Queen, that film. I was never a Queen fan, but I've grown to love Queen over the years. And when you see that film, what a bloke, what a life. These guys are gifted. George Michael, the story of George Michael, it's not made up. He's just gifted. I've read his book a while ago. And when you watch programs, he wrote these songs, Careless Whisper, at like 17, and they just sit in their bedrooms going blah blah, blah, and it's a massive smash hit forevermore. It's millions of people been married to that song. Queen, he's writing his stuff, no one believes in him. It's like it's unbelievable. These people, they're gifted. It's like football players. I think they just got a gift. I think they're just born with gifts. They've got to be. It's just you got your blaggers in music. I always think Noel and Liam. I love Noel and Liam, but I've never rated the Beatles really. They're all right. They're not. They were good. Their albums are the best-selling albums in the world, but don't know. I've always loved. I love someone that just can pick up a guitar and play and sing. No faffing about. A lot of these girl bands and that can't do it. Boy bands can't do it. It's all down to the voice, and it's not in the voice. Who's that guy I didn't like before that won that competition? I didn't really like him. James Arthur. I didn't like him initially, and when he's on that show, X Factor, whatever it was in the UK, I didn't really rate him. But to be fair to whoever it was, I don't know. It's what's his name? I can't remember the bloody name who runs the show now, but. His tracks now, when they come on the radio, they're not too bad. But I don't know if he's writing his own stuff. Don't know. I don't know if he's going through some music box stuff. A lot of people can go into like a little music thing, and you got these gadgets now. If you watch YouTube, you got these gadgets where you can it alters your voice, auto tune, and all that. A lot of people can do that, but if you want to watch some good stuff at the moment on YouTube, apart from this, of course, and my other stuff, is Gary Barlow. He's on par with me, really. I'm there, Gary's there. Gary Barlow Crooner Sessions, that's good. And that sorts out the men from the boys and the ladies from the girlies, because he does this little, it's gone big now because of this lockdown. He does it on Zoom, I think. So he's singing and someone else is singing. And that's good. And you get some people that turn up that you don't think they're that good, and they are better than you think. They can hold a tune, to be fair. Clay wants music to be. Melanie's seen Queen 8 times. She's showing off. Clay wants music to be played now. Not allowed. If I start playing because I'm so good on this guitar, YouTube will just block it and we'll get copyright issues, and I'll get bloody letters through the post probably suing me for like copying people's music. That's what you don't watch. Hi, Richard, mate. Yeah, good mate. Welcome. Valentine, it's such a shame they're no longer here. Yes, Melanie, I know. What we're drinking? Rich just asked me what I'm drinking. Well, I'm drinking that, mate. I'm talking, actually. I'm not bloody drinking. It's all gone Pete Tong for me tonight. We need theme nights every week for you lives. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Theme night. What, dressing up? I panicked earlier because I went down the shop to get some beers, and I was getting changed, and then the computer behind me, my thing, said it was like, because this was scheduled to go 8 o'clock live, and this was said it was 8 o'clock, and I was half naked, getting changed because I got my new jumper on. Look, well, not a new jumper, but I thought I'd dress up for Friday night. You got to dress up a little bit, haven't you? And I was half naked, and then I thought it's going live. Shit, I was panicking, and I was like cleaning my glasses, putting my hat on, sorting everything out, and then when I looked at the clock, it was 20 to 8. This bloody clock's wrong, isn't it? I was like, oh no, because you've got to watch it when you schedule film. Well, it didn't go live, did it? Anyway, whatever. Theme nights. What do you mean by theme nights, Clay? I haven't got a clue what you're on about. Are you on about like me dressing up as like different people, or I don't know? I like to think tonight, especially because of this lockdown, everyone's sitting having a little drinky poos, yeah. Crack open a beer or a lager, an ale, a Baileys, Malibu, Pimm's, or whatever, and treat yourself. Sit down and relax because it's been tough lately. Can't stand Gary B. He was terrible like this. Oh, yeah, that new track he keeps plugging. A bit. I must admit. Oh, I don't know really. I saw a program in the old days when Take That were first started out. Because I'm a bit older than maybe some of you, and then they sort of just disbanded. They've done this documentary years ago, and they was what was it? It was in Amsterdam, somewhere walking down the street when they sort of before they got reformed. They got big again, but it's quite nice. He can sit. He went a piano. He went in the piano shop in Amsterdam, Gary, and he sat on a piano. Million love songs later, here I am trying to find to tell you what I care. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know the lyrics. I don't know. I can't really play piano. I'm just doing this. But, and he was really good. He can sit at piano. He could come in and sit at piano and play a little tune. I quite like Gary. I think, and it's because it's that latest track he's got out, and it's overkill. It's on every bloody show, and I think I know what you mean. Bruce Springsteen. Now, hey, little girl, is daddy home? He go and leave you all alone. Oh, got a bad desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Tell me how baby's good to you. What did you do to you? Things that I do. I used to love Bruce years ago. I don't know a few of his classics. Bruce is another good one. I think he's still going strong. Bruce Springsteen. Richard, I don't agree, Richard, mate. Should have kept it. What about that phone, mate? But you should have kept that, mate. They would have covered that without a doubt. I've read reviews on your phone, and with that drone, it works fine. DJI just covering their backsides, I think, in regards to that. Jess wants an ABBA night. Yeah, Chloe, I can't play any music because what happens is YouTube cut it out. So we can, I'm just going to dress up with one of the ABBA people and take my skirt off. If I play any music, then ABBA. When you upload it to YouTube, or this goes on YouTube, I did the other day when I was playing with my jukebox. You recognise the tunes, and straight away you get a strike against you, and it cuts the music out. You have to delete it. It's a pain in the backside. Because I was trying to demonstrate this. Oh, it's gone. Hello, wake up. I was trying to demonstrate this. Come on, you look good in the background. Don't let me down. Yeah. So I was trying to demonstrate this jukebox touchscreen thing, and it kept cutting out the music. So you can't really do sort of theme nights on this on YouTube. Hawaiian night with grass skirt. Anything you ask, darling. Anything you ask for. It's not green though. ABBA night, right? Got Diet Coke. Yeah, Mel. We know. Not a bad thing, Melanie, is it? You probably outlived me, darling, so it's not a bad thing. Yeah, Richard. Happy birthday, Richard. I hope your family's treating you well, and I hope you're having a nice drink tonight. I know it's a bit of a lockdown one, a bit sad, but summer's coming, mate. Make up for it. We'll get in there. We are getting there. Whether you believe it's true, COVID, but lockdown, I don't know. It is true. We had this discussion the other week. Last summer we had this COVID and we had a lockdown. It was a proper lockdown. This time around, lockdown. Lockdown, really? We're all out and about. We're wearing masks, keeping a distance, but you shut the pubs up. In the summer, the pubs weren't. Did they close for a bit? They shut for a bit in the summer. Then they opened. Then you could go and get takeaways. Then you could get food. Then you could sit separate but have screens between. Then you could book tables. That was a proper lockdown. This lockdown, which is not a proper lockdown, the pub's completely shut. And I've said this in one of my other videos. I'd hate to be a bleeding landlord or pub owner at the moment. So yeah, I might hang out and get my table. It's Jesus, it's unbelievable. And oh yeah, a little while ago, the government said, "Oh, help out to eat out. Here's some vouchers. Like, go out and have a meal. Support your restaurants and pubs. So we're all going out having meals in restaurants and pubs. All of a sudden, the second lockdown, oh, we made a mistake. Don't start me off. Well, when I say don't start me off, I think I started myself off there. Do if John say hi, hello to Lorraine Lanigan, so she knows I'm busy in the Pleb Tavern. She watching the house. Hi, Lorraine. Lorraine Lanigan, I think that is. Yep, Phil's busy. He's down the pub. You're watching the house, and he's down his bar by the looks of it. Well, get down there. Get down and meet him down there, have a drink. It's Friday night. Hobgoblin Ruby. I've got one here, mate. That's not a bad drop of beer, that. God, I've got to keep up. I've got to keep up. What's Ruby like? Matt Jefferson? Well, you can answer that, can't you? You're in the films, John. Any favourites? Oh, you must have seen my T-shirt. It puts the lotion in the basket. It puts the lotion in the basket. What's that from? It puts the lotion in the basket. And also, obviously, Jazz Singer. That's a good film. But yeah, you can't beat that. It puts the lotion in the basket. I do. What other films I love? I do like. Oh, you can't beat Die Hard. I love them. I watch them at Christmas on the old dodgy. Well, not dodgy. It's legit, obviously. Can't beat Die Hard, can you? I love Bruce Willis. Actually, he's good. He done Under the Boardwalk. That wasn't a bad track. That Under the Boardwalk years ago. We need a night featuring Uncle Frank. Yeah, I might get Uncle Frank, man. I've done his ciders the other day. I was so out of beers. I drank Uncle Frank's ciders. It puts the lotion in the basket. What film's that? Has anyone said no? Oh, Silence of the Lambs. Yeah, yes, yeah. Die Hard Christmas film. Yes or no? Hang on, let's go back up the top for it. Sitting home bargains today, didn't buy it. Has already had 16 bottles of Ghost Ship. Yeah, you mentioned that about the Asda. I couldn't make Asda tonight, mate, so I was running late. I did this lunchtime session. If we'd done this tomorrow, I would have got an Asda, like you said. But I went to a local shop, so I got screwed up basically in a local shop. But yeah. Oh, Singer beer's a nice one. Yeah, that's all right, Singer. I nearly bought some. What did I nearly buy? Oh, bloody hell. What's the other one? My favourite. Well, one of my favourite. Bit dear though. I can't remember. What's the bloody curry one? Well, it's curry one, but you know, the Indian one. I can't remember. Someone will know. You know, the beer you always have your curry, which was £2 and now it's like £8 a bottle or whatever. You know, just because you're in a curry house. When we used to go in a curry house. Richard Burke's back on the cider. I think he's a guy that keeps I'll have a whiskey with you, mate. If you have a whiskey, I'll have an Irish mist. I think is Richard the one that keeps disappearing down the bar with his missus and getting out of it on the cider? I think he is. 16 bottles. What you got tomorrow? So no. This will do me, mate. I'm not sure I'm allowed out. Mel, got to go. Grandkids are going, so got to get them ready. Thanks for entertaining night. Love you. Thanks, Melanie. Cheers, darling. Thanks for popping along. Ta-da. Triple cans of Brewdog. Yeah, I've got some Brewdog over there. Our Brewdog, is that a gimmick, that Brewdog? Are they a new thing because of the lockdown, though? Because my daughter's boyfriend bought some Brewdog. Every time he comes around, he gets these only little tiny cans. It's like a modern thing, I think. I don't know. Silence of the Lambs, Jan. Yeah, eat Silence of the Lambs, mate. Die Hard, Christmas film, yes or no? There's a tough one. Oh, would the tape have stuck to his back? How did he get the tape on his back? Die Hard 1. How did he get the gun taped to his back? Did he lay the tape on the floor and lay down on it and roll around, or did he put it on the wall with a greasy, sweaty back? Would it have stuck? It's bloody good tape. It's a Christmas film because the tape's Christmassy, and I do like that film. It's a classic. Yeah, Die Hard's a classic. I haven't seen it over 2 weeks. Yeah. But the other ones are quite good. They follow on. I know it's sad when they do these sequels, but they follow on, don't they? They do little tributes to the other film before, which I quite like. It's a bit sad, but No, I ain't been to Lidl's, mate. Cobra, that's the one, mate. Cobra. That's the beer. Cobra, of course. Yes, Jessica. Next Friday. I think so. What I'll schedule a one to go live Friday or Saturday. Hi, John. Chloe sent me. Hi, Josie. Welcome aboard. Hope you're having a drink, darling. If you're old enough, of course. But if you're not, no one knows. So it's down to you. Cobra, yep. Yeah, that's me and the wife. Yeah, Richard. Me and the wife done a bowl with the Silas tonight. We'll get messy. No, not again. He's on it every bloody week, that boy. Good man. What else is there to do? Brewdog's decent stuff. Small cans, but for some, I bought the advent calendar last year. Oh, there's a Brewdog bar in Newcastle. That sounds alright, yeah. What is she on about? A Brewdog bar. Yeah, I've got a Brewdog. Just grab it. Hang on, it's only over there. Might be a minute. It's IPA though. Is that what they do? What did Brewdog do? I've got that. Punk IPA. I thought it was a bit of a novelty, like postmodern classic and all this recycling and stuff, but I thought it was a bit of a novelty. Yep, Josie's having a drink. Who don't fancy John? Punk IPA. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Is that any good? That little can. Are they strong though or not? I don't know. 5.4. It's not bad, a little can. Yeah. I've never heard of them. Well, I have heard of them, but I thought it was quite a modern thing. I'm not sure where they're based or anything. But right, come on, let's carry on drinking. I'm talking too much. He's stopping me drinking. Ah, Man Cave Workshop. Right, here we've got someone. Yeah, we've got a Man Cave turn up now. Man Cave Workshop. That means he's got a proper man cave. Hopefully, he's down having a drink. God, chance be a nice thing. Jesus. Get drunk, John, and drink. Oh, the worm. Oh dear. Yes, Joe. So you can come to this pub one day when all this rubbish is over. And someone gave me. I'm going to buy soon the German beer boot. I want to get that. That's like 2 litre jobby, the proper one. I've never heard of it before, but someone on my channel a little while ago mentioned it. It's like some challenge that they do, and it's based on a German boot. I don't know, but you sort of drink it against the ship it's always. But I've also got a yard of Alfing over it. Someone gave me a little while ago. Well, it's a bit longer than that, actually, sort of over there on the wall. So we're going to start hitting that in the summer, I think. When this lockdown rubbish is out of the way, we're going to have some of that. We're going to fill that up. Mind you, how many cans you got to pour in that? Pour can after can after can, wouldn't you? I remember doing that down my local pub years ago, community centre. Jessica knows about that, or her parents' film. And then they used to fill it right from the tap, out of the garden, like the old fate. You couldn't do it nowadays. It's too much. Just so you know, people, where I live, we've got a river. We had a couple of pubs in the river. And in the old days, when I was younger, we used to go down the pub for a drink. We used to do like proper old days fair. We used to have tug of wars in the river. They even had a wooden pole thing, a greasy pole. I don't know how they fixed it now, but it's stuck out in the river. And when the tide was there, you used to go on this greasy pole and hit each other with pillars or something. I can't remember what you did there. All out of our heads, all drunk, all youngsters, like 18, 19, all. You couldn't do it nowadays. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. And you used to have the majorettes go down the road, and we used to do a lot of fake things. I remember me and my mates done a car up, like a drinking car, a bit stupid. I think we come second. Couldn't do it now. Oh, not allowed, not allowed. You're not allowed in the roads. It's too dangerous. You can't do a greasy pole. Can't do, because we used to swim across the river. Can't do that. I think they do a duck race now. Little plastic ducks. That's it. That's about it. Because yeah, you used to get back there. You used to go to the pub. You used to do the Yard of Ale. So go to the Yard of Ale. You go what? Pay a couple of quid. I don't know, £2. Yard of Ale, down it, and like whoever downed it won a prize, whatever raffle prize. Couldn't do it now. No, you might drown of lager poison or something. You're not allowed. I say all you can do now is a duck bleeding race. And that's a bloody farce. That is. That's I think that's a scam. It's the same people win it every time. It's always the same scout person. Run by the scouts win it. Yeah. Go figure. Right. Hazy Jane, get drunk, John. Yeah, trying. All in one. Can't wait. I'll bring Chloe. I've been hacked here by Josie Hedger. John do shots. Billy, well annoyed. Don't worry, mate. We're still here for a little while. Didn't get notification you was going live. Yeah, I did do it. Just so you know, Billy, I thought you needed 1,000 subscribers. So for the last couple of weeks, we've been looking at doing it live. A few people asked me to go live, and we didn't. And just sitting down here earlier, chilling out, doing a few bits and pieces. And then I read up and I've done a little YouTube search, and they said no, it's only you only need 1,000 subscribers if you do it on your phone, on mobile, on a PC or laptop. You're fine. So I thought I gave it a little go, and lunchtime-ish, 2-3 o'clock. I gave it a little go, just off the cuff to test it. And next minute, there's 20 people sort of having a drink with me. So we had a few drinks lunchtime. Then we sort of like, I was Mr. Mature for a change. And I said, no, we've got to stop, lads and lasses. Let's all go back in their homes and come back out later. Some of us did, some of us didn't. And they're in now. I think Sean Parry, I think, is still about. I'm not sure. But I was a good boy. I went back indoors, had my dinner, come back out, got some beers, come back out. So yeah, we're going live. And I scheduled this for 8 o'clock live, but I was waiting for it to do it itself. I was sitting here waiting to do it automatically. It sort of never. So dead on 8 o'clock, nothing happened. So I pressed the button myself. So I'm not sure if that's how you work it, or I'm not sure if that's how you work it or not. I don't know. Look, Josie, I'm not doing shots, darling, but I've got that. Look, Irish Mist. I might have one of them in a minute. Right, someone else on here is going to have a glass of whiskey. So if someone else has a glass of whiskey, I'll have a little one of those puppies. I had one earlier, actually, a bit naughty, but I've got another bottle up there. Oh, pretty sticky. Yeah, so whoever just asked about that, about the going live thing, yeah, you should have got a notification. Right, I've just done a pub tour, Josie, but just for you. Right. Chloe, can your mate let other people speak? Chloe's got some nutty mates. Right, there's a bar tour, look. I just did it earlier. Right, there we go. Oh. See the TV? There's another TV there somewhere. I don't think you can see it. Oh, you're there. The big TV. Well, all big TVs, really, but apart from that one being our bar. Right. Right, Richard's on a whiskey, so I'll have a whiskey. I think I'll have a little Irish Mist, I think. Finish up. How long are we live for? Because I can't sit here all night. Well, I can, but an hour? Flipping hell. An hour of talking to myself. It's not like me. I don't waste any. And that's a proper whiskey glass, that is. It's a whiskey tasting glass. Now, let me just show you something. This is one of my favourite Emily gave me that. Emily bought me that. I've not used it yet, though, because you've got to walk. But it should say pub drives. It should, but you can't drink and drive. It says pub walks. The walking boots I bought didn't fit, and I had to go back. So we're on this now. Let me just catch up with what's happening. Ah, well, that's a good, Don. Yeah. Yeah, good idea, Don. I was going to go to Colchester Brewery tomorrow. Captain Morgan sounds good. I was going to go to Colchester Brewery tomorrow, but I've changed my mind because we was going to do this live tomorrow and go to Colchester Brewery and put a beer in a bag on and put it through. But that means I've got to keep walking around pouring myself a pint. So I thought I'd get some beers today, but I will do that. It's a good idea. I can't put music on Josie because, as I said earlier, they cut it out, which is a shame. You can put music on, I can't. I can. I've got it on actually. I've got MTV on at the moment, I think, but it's not that loud. I'm just watching the videos because if it's loud, they cut it out. YouTube just cut the music out, so it's a bit of a shame. So it's not really a party atmosphere for me. But if you can do what you want, you can ramp your music up in your bedroom or wherever you are. What's my favourite dance move? My favourite dance move's got to be the crouchy robot, isn't it? Really. Or the old moonwalk. Can't beat a moonwalk, can you? Right, everyone's gone. God, everyone's gone quiet, and that's not that doing it to me. That's not that doing to me. It's yeah, Don. I would. Oh, I'm a whiskey drinker, me, mate. That's not me. That's just, I've got a bit of a cough. Yeah, someone said that. I don't know if it's you, Dom. You said it before about the non-restricted music. But I'm not sure what. I can put some music on. Tap, wake up. I put some music on, but what's non-restricted? I'm not sure. You can't really see that, can you? Oh yeah. So what's happened? Get out of it. I've been hacked. That's better. Man Cave Workshop. I'm on the beers now, but I'm going to keep this running. I know if people are sort of leaving, disappearing, and find it boring, but I'm going to keep it running because people are still sitting there having a drink. So it's a shame we can't do a little few faces up there though. And it's I'll look into that, see if we can do like a Zoom thing on here. So I know the council did like a Zoom meeting. I'd like to see some people drink. It's just me sitting there drinking and you lot talking to me. Just ask Alexa. So what? Ask Alexa to play some non-royalty-free music. That's not a bad idea. Close the ear to the end. Good girl. Good girl. Right, Alexa, can you play royalty-free? Can't even speak.
Shuffling songs by royalty-free music on Amazon Music.
Oh, Sop Man. I think that's right. Right, left. Oh, sweet baby. We've got some music. Hopefully it's royalty-free. It's got to be. It's not that good. Oh, mate. That's good. I think that's royalty free. It's got to be. There's no Taylor Swift. Robert Stewart. I love Yucking Gold from Crouch Valley. I've heard of Crouch Valley. Is that local? Is that Essex, Crouch Valley? Paul, what is your favourite whiskey? Now we had this question earlier. Hang on. Alexa, volume 2. Alexa, volume 1. Oh, that's nice. That's quite nice. My favourite whiskey. I love this Irish Mist, which some people say is not real whiskey. Me and my mates drink a lot of that. It's a bit sweet. It's a bit a bit of a nightcap. I'm quite in that Hibiki. Is it Hibiki? The Japanese one. We have that down our pub a lot. Purely because it's expensive and it makes us look clever, but you know. Especially I'll get bought for me. Someone's begging his missus to come down the pub. I've embarrassed myself now. Oh, South Woodham, yeah, I think it is. Yeah, that is South Woodham. I thought so. Crouch Valley. That's near me. Yeah, you're right, Don, actually, yeah. Yeah, good idea. A bit of background tunes. I know what you're saying, so usually won't cut it out, but Have you started your signs yet? I've done one outside. Yeah, I've done a different corner one. I've got a video for that already up. I'll do one for my son, grandson, Max. I did that last week. I'm going to finish that tomorrow, hopefully. I'm waiting for some paintbrush to come through. There's a story about, I've not told him a story about that, but I did it all and I filmed it. I've done a video. I graved the letters. I painted the letters different colours. Max's corner, for my grandson's called Max. And I painted with different colours, like all the letters different colours. And then it was getting cold. You know, it's a bit cold at the moment for painting. So I sort of put it in the shed, but I left it tipped up like this. And then the paint's run from one letter to the other. So the yellow's gone to the blue's gone to the green. So it's sort of like come out a bit messy, but I wasn't going to tell anyone that. Because when I do the video, it goes live. I've sanded it back down and I've recut it, cleaned it out, and I repaint it and varnish it. But when I do that, I'll refilm that bit and it's all going to look great. No one's going to know about what I just told you there. It's top secret, so don't tell anyone. It will look, to all intents and purposes, that I engraved it and it came out lovely, but I didn't. I ballsed it up, to be fair. It's not my fault, it was the weather. It's the fault of the weather. Well, no, it wasn't the fault. If it had been a sunny day, it would have dry. Oh, yeah, and when I varnished it, I wanted like a light varnish, but it came out dark, too dark. And it back and I'm going to do it again. I'm just waiting on Amazon because you're late to the party, Pauline. I'm waiting on Amazon. I ordered these leads, totally different, unrelated actually. I ordered these this morning and they turn up today. All these about 11 o'clock. They turn up about 7 o'clock. Go figure. All of some paintbrushes that were little paintbrushes to do different letters. A week ago, not turned up yet. You know, blame Brexit. I don't know. But, so you know, I've got USB leads but no paintbrushes. You know, great. Right, have you started your songs yet? Man Cave Workshop, copy idea, but I use an old tablet and load it with Amazon Music and Spotify. Works great. Yeah, that's a good idea. Tablet, yeah, touch screen. I've not got Spotify, but the only reason I like Amazon, I had Amazon anyway, and I love Amazon. I do think it is the best. Oh, hello. Is that it? You just get one royalty free track. Oh, another one. Yeah, I do think Amazon's the best value for money. We've got Netflix, we've got Disney Plus, the family pay for that. Amazon, Spotify. I don't know a lot about Spotify. Amazon, the music. You get the videos, the music. I watch stuff on Amazon and the box sets. They do some good visual stuff now, and you get your parcels delivered free. Well, supposedly. I mean, as I say, that came today. So if you want some USB leads, I've got loads of USB leads. You know, that came today. So I love Amazon. So Pauline, why has Pauline got to be shush? Have you started your signs yet? I was thinking of an old tablet. Yeah, but these, well, it depends what you want to spend. They are. If you look for one of these, this is an all-in-one PC. Yeah, but having said that, you don't need a PC. You're right. If you've got a tablet, it's because this is on Wi-Fi. So to all intents and purposes, we're not using the computer power or the hard drive. But I do use a karaoke side of this. But yeah, tablet's fine, isn't it? If you get the biggest screen tablet you can, as long as it's on Wi-Fi, you're done, aren't you? Job done. Job's a good one. Any plans for the channel in the future? I was thinking about that earlier, you know. Where's it going to lead to? I don't know. I'm just taking one day at a time. I'm honestly taking one day at a time. The subscribers are building up and up and up. I don't. Do we want to think about the future? Well, I was earlier, funny enough, but do we want to? Not really. I don't know, really. I don't know. Don't know what's around the corner. When COVID's finished, the pubs are open. I'm still going to keep doing this. I'm still going to keep coming down here. I'm still going to do chats. Still going to do lives. I'm still going to do my beer tasting. We'll see. You know, I don't know. I've mentioned before I'd like to do a whiskey tasting session. I've got a family member that knows his whiskies, but I might in the future, if people are up for it, get someone, a proper guy down and do it. Because I've always personally wanted to do proper whiskey tasting. I mean, I muck about a bit. You missed it earlier, but I've got some books on it, blah, blah. I muck about. I don't know what I'm doing. I'd like to get someone down here and film that and do a video for people. I like to do wine tasting. I've always wanted to do wine tasting. and film that. And why not? Why do it down your pub? If they're not interested, we do it here. Around, we do a wine tasting session. We film that. If the pub's not interested in these ideas, let's go for it. But you know, let's day by day. I don't know. Right, what's it say? The more I drink, I think the eyesight goes, you know. Yeah, it's not bad, Jed. Blah blah blah. Signs. Any plans to channel future? Just answer that. Pauline Shush, what's your wife's favourite drink? Oh, she likes GNC at the moment. She's in the GNC Prosecco. Yeah, she'll be back out in the summer. She's not that. She doesn't come out in the winter. The singer went down well. Nature calls back in a minute. Yeah, good luck, mate. What about me? Yeah, you can just disappear to the toilet. What about Johnny Boy? Singer beer is nice. That's nice. Drop a beer, and they do the larger bottles, don't they? I think. I am Robert, mate. Yeah, I am. This is nice down. It is nice down here. I'm just chill. I can. Lately, I've been. I don't know. I can sit here on my own, peaceful, and I've been. I know it sounds weird, but I've been getting my camera and filming myself talking just gibberish. So if you look at my channel, my films, my videos. Now I just sort of off the cuff. I had a couple of drinks one night, and I started filming myself pub ramblings. So I call it pub ramblings number one or whatever. And people liked it, and I thought it's just me down a pub rambling to someone that's not really listening. Although, you know, when you're down a pub, you've got a couple of drinks, and there's a guy next to you, a couple of people next to you, and they're not really like listening. You're just going on and on and on. That's me. And I thought, you know what? I'll put it up on my YouTube channel. A couple of people liked it, and especially people abroad or people being in lockdown. So I did another. So yeah, I'm quite comfortable sitting here talking. I'm sort of talking to myself. It's weird. I can't explain it really. It's weird. Not now. I'm talking to a camera, but you guys aren't even answering back. You sort of are. But when I'm talking to a camera, I'm just sort of talk. I don't cut a lot out. Believe it or not. I just ramble on. About our stories and that. You know, a couple of drinks, ramble on. And if I'm down the pub, I'll ramble on. If people don't want to listen, they don't listen. They want to listen, they want to listen. But if there's a camera there, I'll publish it, and they either listen. If you don't like it, you fast forward or you stop it or turn it off. It's not a problem. Blah blah. Yeah, I'm pretty settled. Yeah. HP things 250. Yeah, there's 150 last week until I mentioned it. That's 250. It's not bad for a computer touchscreen. You got to get the touchscreen. There are other models without the touchscreen, so make sure you get the touchscreen one. 250. That's not too bad, but it's up to you. Thank you, Robert Stewart. Wine, gin, cider, whiskey. Any tastings? Any tasting? And yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. I'd like to do some tasting sessions. I think that's what you're talking about. I'd like to do some tasting sessions. I'd like to get someone down, do a proper tasting session, and I'm willing to pay out of my own pocket and then film it in the future. You can pay a guy to do. I've told my pub. I've asked my local pub before about wine tasting sessions. They're not interested. And I'd like to learn a bit more about wine. We all think we know about whiskies and wine. We don't. We all go, you know, you see this bit on telly, what wine goes with what. I'd love to be able to get a wine and taste the grapes, and this grape's from so-and-so, this grape's from so-and-so, blah, blah, blah. I was watching a YouTube channel the other day, slightly off subject, about Sting, because I was just looking at his multi-millions, because he came from nowhere. I quite like Sting. He's a guy who can pick up a guitar and play a tune and that. And same old stuff, really. It's a few odd tracks that made him, really, I think. With the Police and that, Roxanne and that. What's the other tracks he did? Anyway, he's got a lovely place here. I think it's Italy, Tuscany. Lovely place, a vineyard and that. Lovely property, of course, gorgeous. But even his missus, well, they haven't done it up themselves. They've got people to do it for him. But he's got his own wine there and all that. But he's, you know, it looked lovely. It's unbelievable lifestyle. Going off tracks like unbelievable lifestyle he's got because he's in Tuscany, Italy, and his vineyard, his house, and he just in the summer he calls it children come here. Well, they're not children, they're old now. Children come here like we're on the bar, we're having food, and he's got a butler and chefs doing his food for him all laid out. He probably doesn't even ask the bill. He doesn't ask how much it's going to cost. He just says to someone like, "I want that." You know, these multi-millionaires, they're in a different world. They're in a different world. Let me catch up some things quickly. Yeah, so that was about the wine, getting back to that, because I think Cliff Richard's got a place in Portugal, hasn't he? And Sting's got a place in Italy. There's loads of decent wines about. James Moore. Hi, James, mate. I love old James, mate of mine. All right, John, you're going to give us a Neil Diamond song. Like, how did he know that? Has he read the comments, or does he just know me from down the pub? I'm not going to do a Neil Diamond tonight, James. No, I might do one next week. I got on the guitar, do a couple of chords. We'll have a little practice, mate. So Man Cave Workshop is telling Ant that he's got a 10-inch Lenovo laptop, works mint. Yeah, so that's a good idea. Get yourself. Cheers, Ian. Message retracted. Oh, what's Robert up to? Being a bit naughty, is he? Yes, Pauline. I think so. Friday or Saturday. This was off the cuff sort of day. This just happened. Any day, as long as it's alcoholic, yeah, not a bad thing. The video was. Yeah, I done a little video the other week. I don't know if you saw it. Renovating a couple of chairs. They're over there, £5 each. Still got moaned out for them. Let's have a beer. I ain't had a beer. What am I on now? Ah, Estrella. I'm having an Estrella. In a Moretti glass. Is that allowed? Yeah, I need a bottle opener. Yeah, I knocked that beer over. I was gutted about that. If I just renovated those chairs and done those chairs and just sand them down and paint them on my own, it would have taken half hour. But when you're trying to film it, and video it, and try to put together bits and pieces, it does take a lot longer. Because my son and I fit the front door, our own front door, one of his composite front doors a couple of weeks back. And I said, "Oh, Joe, I want to video it and film it." No, Dad. And he was right. The weather was atrocious at the time, and you got the camera angles and that. So it's a pain in the backside, I must admit. But I'm looking forward to my Max's Corner grandson sign to be like. I think you'll like that. But there's no talking in that one. I've done it differently to me different corner one. My one. This one is just clips of me routing it out and painting it. But I decided to get the drone out, so I got the Mini 2 drone out in the garden. I'm spoiling that. And I sort of flew the drone up, and it just hovers. Richard Birch, if you're watching, they just hover. So I aim the camera down at myself, and then I'm just sort of like sounding it, and I've got that little clip there. And I got the drone come down with the camera facing straight down to the sign and zooming straight up. My neighbours are looking out, thinking, "What the is he bleeding doing? He's a nutter, that neighbour." Not that my neighbour, me. They're thinking I'm a nutter. I'm hoping when it's all put together, it'll be quite a nice little video clip. You know, there's no talking. Just I'm gonna put a bit of background music to it. Just engraving it out, painting it, and the drone shots. A bit different, but only you guys and girls on this live know the truth about the cock up, about the paint running. That won't be shown. So let's pretend it's a proper beer tasting session, and we're not just getting. Well, I would say the P word, but I'm not going to. I'll get drunk. I'm going to have to go in a minute, I think, because Paul's asked me about my table. Don't ask about my table. I've spoke about it so many times. Don't. It's 50. I've got the money for the table. It's £50 delivery. And then my missus said today, "Why don't you drive from Leicestershire or somewhere, Leicester?" But then she said today, "Why don't you drive up there from Essex today?" I might drive up there and pick it up. I'm not paying £50 delivery. Sod that. I've got the money. I'm getting a brand new one. Someone lunchtime. I don't think it's back now. Someone lunchtime said he bought one, the one I wanted. What a wind up. There's someone else said he bought the it's cheap delivery, obviously, if you buy Morgie. He bought the bar stools, which are brilliant. They do some great stuff. I'm not affiliated with them at all. They do some great stuff. And someone else said they bought some bar stools. Someone else said he got cheap delivery because he bought a few bits. He bought a table, chairs, stools, etc. If you buy a whole lot, if you're out there now and you're doing a pub, shed, bar, Trent Furniture, do all the gear, buy it in one hit, get which delivery goes down and down in price. I just want one table, Britannia table, or a table with cast legs. I've got a couple on eBay I'm looking at that are different, not quite as good, but that table I think it's £70–80 brand new, which is good. But they want £50–55 delivery for one item, so it's nearly the cost of a bloody table. I don't want to pay that, to be honest with you. Right, I thought James mentioned something earlier. Nice one, you're a good singer. In the old days, mate. Loving the pub bar. James, you're local to me, mate. No one knows James, but he's local to me, so I might invite you around one evening, James. We'll have a little chat. Obviously, all safe. John, tell us the truth about how you lost your spectacles on the way home from Amy's wedding. No, I thought it wasn't the keys. Wasn't the keys, Chloe? Didn't I go to a wedding? We all got drunk. We all got on a minibus, and I left my keys in the camera case in the boot of a car. And when we got home to the house, we could not break in for love nor money. We had to go back. Andy, good man. You've had enough. I don't blame you. Real Dorset. Cheers. See you later, Andy. Thanks for popping along, mate. See, that's what I think we should do. Everyone should say goodbye. And I'm hosting, so I'll be the last man standing. That's a good idea. Can't wait for summer. Oh, yes, mate. Absolutely. Have you seen my little corner out there? And we bought last year, we treated ourselves to a barbecue from there to there. The biggest barbecue, one of the biggest barbecues. Well, there's nothing to this chef's love. It's a nice big barbecue with a glass thing. We went mad, actually. We treated ourselves last year to that. We've only used it once or twice. It's covered up in a moment. It's a pucker thing. Because I do like my barbecues. And I like, when people come around, I like space to cook stuff. On a second hand, on a couple of old buttons. It's gas though. Sorry, it's gas. To be fair, I a couple of barbecues, charcoal ones, and then I bought a gas one, bought second-hand gas one. Me and my mates bought second-hand gas ones. We've done them up, refurbed them. I've told me about all the extra bits and bobs. I use it for 2 years, but they all start rotting. All the grills go, and everything starts burning and melting and that. So we've treated ourselves last year to a new one, and it is nice. It's a like 6-burner proper. It's well, I'm probably over exaggerating. I like it. We've only used it a few times. So see you later, where that was. Table, Chloe. Tell the truth. No, she's got it wrong there. Barbecue. Yeah, good one, mate. Zeus. Yeah. See you later, Andy. Ta-ra, mate. So funny. What was the song you sang? Chloe about the song. What, in the minibus? I think she means a song in the minibus. Yeah, you can invite your followers, John. Yeah. Let's invite the subscribers down the garden bar. Bloody hell, we're packed. I've got a lot of time for the people on here, though. I've got a lot of time for them. It's nice. I've enjoyed it tonight. I know I'm talking to myself. Shame you can't see some faces. It'd be nice to do some sort of Zoom thing. No, I think it's Chloe, are you on about the my eyes are dim, I cannot see. I have not got my specs with me. I have not got my specs with me. Is that the song? That's an old classic. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. I would sing to do with spectacles when I'm drunk. Yes, it is. Yeah. The other one's Found a Peanut, Found a Peanut. They're classic ones. If you're too young to remember it. Yeah, that was a good night. That it's getting quiet now, people. I might call it a night. I don't know. Yeah, you missed it earlier, James. I was singing a little. I've done a bit of Neil Diamond earlier, but we ain't got the microphone out yet, mate. We ain't got the guitar out yet. This has been going on now for 1 hour 35 minutes. As host, I suppose I could sit here all night, couldn't I? Does it matter? Can I wander off and go to the toilet and come back? I'll just leave this beer here. If I come back, no one's here. It's not a problem, is it? And I've got all night, mate. Chloe, see you later, darling. You got to go to bed, you boys, darling. No, you're only young, so you got to go to bed. Those youngsters, even if it's a Friday, they haven't got school tomorrow, but they've still got to go to bed. These youngsters. See you later, Chloe. She hasn't really. She's bored. She's got to go and do something different. Yeah, I was thinking that. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. James, still like bud if you're off. I think you invite you around for beers sometime, James. Get you away from your, I know you've had a bit of a hard time with your dad and that lately. Jess, so like Jess, no one's got to go to bed. So like Jessica, lucky, glad your parents allowed you to stay up. What is the time? Oh. That's wound her up, that is. What colour are your seats going to be when you recover them? They're not. I've got 2 chairs that I bought. Pauline, I've got 2 pub chairs that I bought. I'm not going to recover them. I'm going to make a cushion up for the bench. And I haven't got a clue yet. I've got to get the material. And I priced it up. It's quite. The foam's not too expensive, but material is dearer than you think. Early date. Well done, mate. Top man. I've got to go. I've got to go. Pauline, material. You tell me, Pauline. Material's dearer than you think. A length of, I think it's 2-3 meters length. I might actually. It might be cheap because I won't do the back. I'm not going to do the bank bench now. I'm just going to see 2-inch foam. Get back. I'm not going to recover the chairs. They're fine. I want 2-inch foam on the bottom of the bench, pub bench, and I want cloth material around it with like a flap so you can put the foam in and out. You can wash it. I'm not going to do the back of it anymore because I've got so many bloody cushions here. I'll leave that like that. So I just got so it won't be. I'm not short colour yet. It'll be a grey. Or I don't know. My other half's on about a bloody Union Jack, but I think it'd be hard to match the pattern up and get it central or whatever. I really want the shops to be open. Really, I've looked on YouTube. Not YouTube. I looked at Amazon and places like that for material, and it's quite expensive. You really go to like, is it haberdashery or somewhere? You really need to walk in a shop. It's one of those things where that sort of thing, people go, oh, you can do everything on Amazon, and I love Amazon, but or do I? Don't know. Take over the world, aren't they? But you really need to a shop. You do need a shop. You walk in and get. Can you sew that up for me? Can you repair that? Can you make this cushion? Can I have some material, please? Yeah, I don't know about Amazon. I do love Amazon, but it's just getting a bit mad, isn't it? That new shop that's in the UK. If you're in the UK watching this, you'll see that on the news late they've had a shop that you don't pay for anything. You just walk out and it knows what you've picked up on your app, and it's paid automatically. I don't ever like that. There's still girls there watching you and at the doorway, and you might just have some girl watch you do self-service till. I don't really. And not sure yet, mate. I must go to the toilet a minute. 10:30, 11, up to you, buddy. I've got a couple of beers to drink yet, so I'm up for it. Go to the toilet, John, come back and let's have some fun. How much does it cost for this Sparky to up your bar, John? I think they'll do one in the summer. The electrician that did mine, you know what? It wasn't that dear. Oh, I've been wanting to get this wired up for years, and I must admit that put me off. Everything else was cheap. Scaffold balls, signs are 2-3 quid, TVs are free. It was the electrician that panics me. I've heard so many horror stories. I put a new kitchen in this 2 years ago, and I said to the missus, before we do the kitchen, because the gas was indoors, so I paid something to get the gas moved outside. Bang, 200-300 quid. And a friend of mine was sort of a friend, a guy I know on Facebook, was a qualified electrician. I said to the missus, first, it's one of those things when you have a new kitchen. We had the old consumer unit in the kitchen, and it had the old fuses with a wire. And we had like 4 or 3 fuses around the whole house. And as you probably all know, even those uneducated people or not DIY people know, in the old days you had one socket per room. You didn't have extensions, you didn't have conservatories, you didn't have this, that, and the other. So in the old days that suited that house. It's like your driveways. You had 1 car. Now we've got 4 or 5 cars. Anyway, sad to say, when we've done our kitchen, I said, right, the first thing we need to do is pay for a new consumer unit. It's one of those things you've got to pay out for, but you don't actually sort of physically see it. You could buy new furniture for like 500 quid or 800 quid. You go, yeah, it's lovely, but the consumer unit's like, oh, great. But once I had that done, I paid I think it's 300 quid for the new consumer unit, and I thought it would be a lot more because the wires were a mess. But the guy, these electricians, they know what to do. He goes, right, boom, that's your shower, that's the lights, that's the downstairs lights, blah, 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 blah. That gives you spare fuses for the outdoor lighting. And then the outdoor lighting, I think, was less than 200 quid. I think I bought the cable myself, which was thinner than I thought. I always thought it was going to be cable massive like this. It was only thin stuff. And I said to the guy, my mate, Mick, do you have to bury it and all that? He said, no, it's fine above ground, as long as you can see it, apparently. If you put it below ground, there's sort of different regs and that. Even coming across the path, coming along the house, down the wall, and along the path. He said, well, he knows all the regs, but he said it's got to be buried a certain amount of depth along the path and down the garden. Down the garden didn't have to be buried, but along the path it had to be buried. He said you can even put a little bit of paper in your consumer unit saying about where the cable is, the depth of it. So I'm not into the regs of it. Anyway, it didn't cost as much as I thought, and it's one of the best things I did, because once I got that done, once you get your electrics in and you pay that bill, then you go happy days. You're in. It's your electrics. Really, I was sort of worried about that, but once I got my consumer unit in the house done, and then I was going to pay that bit for that, and a little consumer unit put in here. You've got to have that. You can't keep avoiding that. Don't keep running electric leads down. And just get it done. That's probably the most expensive you're ever going to pay out for. I would have thought, really, in the bar. That's 200-300 quid. Depends where it's situated from your house. But it's not an idea that stuff's gone right down in price on that stuff. And it's smaller than you think. Armour cable. It's not the big bloody thing you see down the electricians run down the street sort of thing. It's a lot thinner now with armour cable on the outside. You don't have to bury it. I think you can have it. Well, mine's above ground. I think if you bury it, I think if it's above ground, it's safe. But I don't know, it's safe or whatever, because you're not going to put a shovel through it anyway. You won't. Well, you won't go for that anytime. Hang on, let me catch up with what we've got going on here. Sorry. See you later, Jessica. Ta-da. We've done that. Okay, yeah, done that. Sorry. I'm out now. Go to the toilet. Yeah. So yeah, get it wired up, Jason Brown. Yeah, that's the main thing. Get it wired up. I plumbing electrician in some country from home under normal 50 meters. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be. Apparently, it doesn't have to be underground. Mine's not underground. Just runs down the side of the house, on the fence. Apparently, that's legit. My electrician done it. It's fine. It's armour cable. Doesn't always have to be buried. It can be. I think it's in different areas as well. Different councils, different regs. He wants to know how much your router costs. He wants one. Router. Now, what does she mean by router? Oh, router. I think, right. Yeah, it's the same word. I think it's router. Router's in the house. That's the router. That's a few quid, that one, that DeWalt one, battery one. I bought a bare bones unit. I've got all DeWalt in. My son's got my key. I've got all DeWalt. So I just share the batteries with my other DeWalt stuff. Can't remember. 180 off Amazon. But it's a bare bones. It's bloody good. I've used it a lot lately. Use it a lot for doing some architrave and skirting. we've been buying lately for the house. Some MDF, bit square. Been putting a little shamp on it myself. I'm not an expert on that stuff at all, but it's such a good bit of kit. Yeah, well worth it. And battery operated gears. One of the best things I've bought actually is the DeWalt. I'll say my son today, the DeWalt sander, the orbital sander. Use that for everything lately. Everything, sanding bits and bobs. Brilliant that is. That wasn't that. Yeah, James, get it done, mate. Get the electrics done. Don't muck about with leads. I used to have a lead run down here. No, get it wired in. I must admit though, I don't know if it's costing more than the old electric bill. I haven't told her, but I've got everything lit up here. Plus 3 TVs, plus this bloody computer. Must be costing a bit more, mustn't it? But don't mention that, eh? No, Paulie. My other shed's full of crap. I wish I had a shed. I wish I had a garage. Actually, I haven't got a garage. I could have converted my garage into a kitchen and raised the floor up, and we've got planning measures. Done all that years ago. So I've got one shed full of carp fishing equipment and fishing gear. And I've got another shed just full of tools. I can't really do any work in there. I wish I could. Which is why I do it on a patio, brand new patio, which I did got done last year. So I wish I did have it. I love it. I mean, I'm not. Are there any Americans still watching here or Canadians? There was an American and a Canadian on earlier. Every American I see on YouTube seems to have a workshop. Well, they are doing workshop woodwork stuff, videos, I suppose. But I'd love to have a garage or a workshop and do some work down there, tools and that now. Well, my time again. I have to muck about on the patio. Really, it's a pain in the backside. But I've done some bits today, painting some tables and that, and the weather was crap. The paint's gone a bit mank, you know. Is there anything else you plan to add to the pub talk if the wife watches? I don't quite know what that means. Pub talk if the wife watches. I want to. I'm nearly there now with this. I'm pleased with it. I want my table and I want to convert that bench to some sort of pull-out bed. I want to sleep down in the summer. I don't know why I've got this little thing about it. Because she moans about my snoring. You know, it's not me snoring. She done a recording the other day of me snoring. It was not me. It was someone else. I did not snore. I did not sound like that. No chance. It was not me. But I want to convert that bench to somehow have some sort of pull-out bit where I can sleep there. I know it sounds a bit sad, but I think men love drinking. Most of us, they love a bit of camping and outdoor shit. They love, like I've got my chimney. I've got a big chimney. I got it for Father's Day. I mean, that come from abroad, Germany, I think. But I love my chimney. We love fires, don't we? A little burn up, a few beers, and we love sleeping. Now I want to sleep down there for summer. Don't ask me why I want to sleep down there. I want to sleep. I want to pull that out in the summer when it gets warmer. I won't have a fire. No chance. That's dodgy. But I want to pull that out, get a sleeping bag, and I want to have a kid there. A couple of beers. I want to have a kid. That's what I want to do. I don't know why. Even if I do it for one night, that's me done. You know, I can die in peace then. I'll be happy with that. I know it sounds sad, but yeah, I want to sleep, or just get my fishing bed chair out and sleep on that. But I do want to sleep down there when it's warm weather. I don't know why. She can stay in there. That sounds rude, but no, she can have a nice quiet night's sleep. And I'm going to say good night, and I'm going to get a couple of beers, put some music on. Yeah, have a couple of beers, and I'll lay down my bed, my sleeping bag, and I'll sleep there till the next morning through the night. Oh, lovely, mate. Wake up, the birds singing. Ooh, ooh. Brilliant. I just want to do that. They remind me of the good old days when you could drink all night through the night and walk home in the morning with your mates. Those days are gone. Paint the government that brought out all day drinking, all night drinking. That don't exist really, does it? Let's be fair. It's a fallacy. In the old days, when you wasn't allowed to do it, more pubs you could drink for the night, but you can't do it anymore. Right, let's catch up. What's going on? This other shit. What we're looking at. I agree with John. Feel secure. Yes. Yeah, will be costing a few more pounds, surely. I snore. I don't snore either, John. Well, I'm not coming out round to find out, to be fair. I think my PB's. I've got a video up, 33, I think. I caught in Essex. Yeah. When my old man passed away last year, I don't keep going on about that. For some reason, I treated myself to 2 new rods, 2 new reels. No, 3 new rods, 3 new reels, cart reels. And we went out to a place in Essex, off the cuff, and you never catch a new gear. I never get it because they always had a mickey at me because I don't take it seriously. I have a beer, I have a bit of a laugh when I'm fishing. I do my videos and I film it. Everyone takes it seriously. I've got all the gear. Anything I do, I'm famous. All the gear, no idea. Not a problem. I can take that. And we went fishing at fishery in Clacton somewhere. Me and some guys from work, 6 of us, or my son. They all bivvied up. I love it. So I don't. It's not the fishing. It's the bivvy. The bivvy, a couple of drinks, and we got food delivered. You get food delivered now, don't you? So we had some food delivered. Kebab, that's crap. And I know when it was. It was dark. It gets darker. It's like there's no lighting. And I know when it was because I was watching. I was on my bed chair in my sleeping bag, and I've got this. I can't remember, mate. I've got this one of these little flexi arms that clips on your bed chair with my tablet, my Amazon tablet, and I was watching EastEnders. Sadly, is it Ryan? The name? He killed his missus, didn't he? I can't remember his name, and she fell down on the dishwasher on the knife. I never get because I know straight away it's early, but it's dark out. We all got to bed early. You know how you do. When you're fishing, if you go carp fishing, you know you go to bed early. When it's dark. You're up early. You're knackered. So it's 7, 8 o'clock. You're in bed. You're watching it, and that's just beep 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 beep, beep and everyone's asleep. Believe it or not, 8:30. Yeah, I think it's £33.5 carp. And I was trying to film it, and my son. I got my son to wake my mates up, and they didn't wake up. Then I ran down and woke them up. Anyway, this carp come out. It was a lump. It was a lump. But I never got any decent pictures. I've got a video of it, one of my videos actually, on the channel, but never got any decent photographs. We was all panicking so much, we were jumping about, laughing and giggling, and we never got any decent. And I couldn't hold the thing. I couldn't hold it. It's like I'm a bit of a pussy really. I was like, oh, I kept jumping about, and I'll put it back in. I'll put it back in and go and sit and watch EastEnders really. But that's my big. I think that's. Watch my other video. Have a look through my videos. 33.5, big. But I want to go to France. A few of us want to go to France. I keep saying every year I want to go to France. Do it properly. Richard Birch is still going. Did your dad fish? Yeah. How I made my bar. This is just a shed, a log cabin thing I bought when I moved in. We had some spare cash years and years and years ago. For some reason, I don't know why, we had a concrete slab here already. So we had some spare money donkeys years ago when the kids were like, before they was born, or babies, they were this big, my kids, when they was born. There's only little 3 of them. And we bought this. I don't know why I didn't want a shed. I wanted something a bit bigger, so we bought this years ago. It was 2 or 3 grand, and it was meant to be a kids' playroom. That never happened. Then I had a pool table in at one point, and the roof leaked and ruined everything. Then it just became. If you watch my other videos, and I mentioned it earlier, it just became a storage, and it was full to the brim of crap. And that was like that for years. And then I got Skip cleared it out. And I've mentioned this before. It's a standing joke down a pub about me converting to a bar. And when my dad died last year, I finally did it. He would have loved this, but he never made it to see it. He was a bit peed off about. But so I didn't build it. It's just when I say log cabin, it's like the cheap logs. It's not like a shed. It's like half a log, a little quarter log. It's just a rounded bit of wood, really. But a shed's just fine. It's a bit of a bigger shed, really. And it's sort of facing the wrong direction because it's long ways because I've got a tree next door there. And I put insulation there, and this is mostly it's OSB, really, a cheap OSB board, really. And loft boards, some spare loft board, loft boards you buy from Wickes, you get them off loft. Just like staggered them like brick work, because you get them in the boot of your car. So I just done them, really. Bought them, and I bought some cheap bits and bobs, really. And I said in my other video the other day, I'm pleased really. I just painted white. It's slapdash really, but I'm pleased because because I keep moving stuff about. The other day I moved the guitar, I moved this over, I fixed this on the wall and moved these signs over. So it suits me because there's loads of holes everywhere, but you're not bothered. It's not like, oh, don't damage the walls. It's plastered or it's OSB chipboard, and so it doesn't matter. There's holes there. If I want to really cover the holes up, put some more paint on it. Just matte emulsion paint over the whole bloody lot and put a load of signs up. It's done. And when you go on holidays, you just buy memorabilia bits, don't you? And all your crap in the house comes down there. So that's how this has come about, really. It's not cost me fortunes. It's already here. The electrical part, get your electrics in. The lights, Amazon now. The lights are so cheap, LED light than that. And the bulb, the lights cost me. The lights and the bulbs cost me. I've got lights at the front as well now. They're nice. With a bulb. Well, the lights weren't that dear. The from Screwfix, but the bulbs were a little bit dear. They're colour ones, but I don't really use them a lot. I'm not out in the summer. I will, because I'll be sitting outside. The shelving that started out. I've got some second-hand scaffold boards, and then I bought more. Then I bought more. Then I bought more. They're not as cheap as you think, but they do go far. I mean, so yeah. So that's how I made my bar. Richard Birch is still here, good man. Did your dad fish? Yeah, he did. My dad fished. He just done like float fishing, really. And even to his later life, he used to go up Yarmouth with my mum, and she dropped him off at a fishing lake. Because he was like me, he downgraded, got rid of, well, not like me, he downgraded, got rid of all his gear. He just went with a rod, and he had a little fold-up rod, and flick a line out and just sit there with his sandwiches and watch the float. Didn't catch a lot, but he enjoyed it. Alan, great, thanks. How about the actual bar you have your beer taps fixed to? Is it craft crate scaffold boards? Yeah, it's literally, you know what? This scaffold boards I worked for an engineering company donkeys years ago. I think they called it a close board. Like it's a scaffold board, the boards are close. Weigh the bloody ton. And I got a 40 drive done in my old Galaxy years ago. I got two. Got to cut one down. But this is literally a full size. The front of the bar is literally a full size scaffold board. I don't think I even cut the height down. It's literally the same height. It's one length scaffold. It's a big heavy lump, and an off cut on the side. Done. And I've got some. One of them is shelving underneath. It's literally a scaffold board there and a scaffold board there. So let me draw it. So a scaffold there, the bar, and a little bit there. There's nothing underneath. I wanted this shelved underneath really. I just sort of there's crap under. There's nothing underneath really. And then I just put some scaffolds on top. Did I say scaffold? No, I mean pallets. Did I say scaffold? I'm not sure. I mean pallets. I think I said scaffold. Pallets. It's a big close board pallet. I don't think I even cut this one down. Sorry. And there's a little off-cut pallet there. Yeah, it's what they call a close board. So instead of the old pallets like this, they weigh a ton. Tim's is thick. They're heavy. I've had it in my garden for 5 years waiting to do this. And eventually, I thought, right, I dragged it out, cleaned it off, scraped it off, got all the bloody earwigs and out of it. Didn't do a great job just painting it. Once we painted it, proper paint, this is old crap. And then a little off cut there, bolted it, screwed it to the floor, that does me. The bar top, it's two scaffold boards side by side. Cut a shape for an angle there and two offcuts. And I burnt, yet again, got the old blowtorch out and burnt them. I love the old blowtorch, burn it, darkens it all down, stain it. Done. So that's my bar top, really. Quite a nice thickness scaffold board, it's not bad. I've got a few scaffold boards in here actually. I like it, it's nice. Please, yeah, you can go mad, can't you? Couple of pallets. I mean, if I didn't have the pallets, I would have built a timber frame. I would have thought, bit two by two timber frame and put some timber across it. I've got to try and do some shelving underneath. I think someone mentioned ages ago about some shelving, so tied it up under there. I think some shelving. The glasses got a bit short, but that's me. How much do I spend? No, I don't. Well, I'm pleased with it. You know, I have seen on some Facebook pages some really decent bars, Outbuildings. They're not bars. They're outbuildings. They're like lounges, proper where you can sit and. I mean, yeah. If I had a garden, if I had the house, if I had the money, you know, depends on your finances, doesn't it? If I had a bigger house, more money, I'd probably have a big outbuilding with a toilet. Have friends around regular, you know. But I don't know. It's up to you. You know, up to you. What's your budget? It does me. I'm happy with it. Can you talk about how you made your bar? We're still going. Good. Did your dad fish? Yeah, great. Thanks. Yeah. So I've answered that scaffold board. Yeah, scaffold boards, mate. On the fifth bottle of it out in under 2 hours. At this rate, tomorrow morning isn't going to be pretty. Right. Okay, Anne, you're lightweight. Fair dinkum. Fifth bottle of 2 hours. Yeah, is it 2 hours? Well, hang on. I've been here since 8. Yeah, it's 10 now. Cool. Now, if you was down a pub, a 2 hour session would be gone like that, wouldn't it? Probably is we're all locked down. None of us are used to it anymore. I'll be on my bleeding 6, 7 pints. I must be up the curry house by now, the kebab shop. Well, let's just answer this guy because, right, if you were able to redo the whole pub, what would be the one thing you'd change? That's a good question, isn't it? I'd like a toilet. I really would. As you walk into my house, on the right hand side was a cupboard. I built a cupboard at the shoe cupboard years ago. And 2 Christmases ago, I converted it to a toilet and I put a macerator in there, which works brilliantly. I plumbed it all under the floor, done on a drum. I did a sort of did a video of it, but I gave up. But it came out really, really works. It's a most used room in the house. Now my drains are down the side of the house, down the garden. I reckon I could have put a macerator in the toilet and pumped some. I'd love a toilet, really. But you're going to come down here a lot. Don't know. I don't know. If I had my time again, I'd have it going a different direction, maybe instead of long ways. I'd have it going which ways across the garden. But we've got a tree there, and that blocks out the tree. Quite rightly so. My missus and me didn't want to cut the tree down. It blocks out when it's got full foliage and leaves on it. It blocks out the neighbours at the back. Got houses at the back. There was land there, and now they built houses, so it blocks them out. So maybe I would have built it that way, but I couldn't because of the tree, and maybe I would have had a toilet. Or even a little outbuilding. It's not over yet. I could do an outbuilding, but I don't want to spend them. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. I must admit. Now I've got the downstairs toilet. To be fair, now I've got the downstairs toilet in the house. When people come round, I must go to the toilet myself actually. When people come round, we'll leave the side gate open and the front door ajar because the toilet's at the front of the house. We didn't have a downstairs toilet, so now we have. And I've done a nice job there, but don't do so myself. So when I have friends back, and I leave the side because we've got side access, so it's a semi-detached, so they can go down the side of the house to the front of the house, through the front door into the toilet. So no one traipsing through the lounge or the front room, whatever you want to call it. No one going upstairs because before we only had the upstairs. So really, if you've got women around, they want to go to the toilet, they can just go down the side of the house, through the front door into the toilet. No one in and out of the main house, So we're okay there, I suppose. So would there be anything I'd change? No, there wouldn't. You know what? No, I'm happy with it. I'm happy. I love my patio. I love the patio. I've got done 2 patios this summer. Summer gone. Furniture at the top, furniture at the bottom. Right, I've got to go to the toilet. I'm allowed to do that. I've got to go. On that note, you make me go to the toilet. Right. That's weird. Excuse me. That's weird going to talk, leaving everyone there. Right, sorry about that. Good question, that really. Put your own bar. No, right, hang on. We're staying on Joe. Did your dad fish? Yeah, blah, blah. On the fifth bottle, blah, blah, if you have it. Yeah, just think about that. Redoing a bar. Toilet be handy. I think you're limited by height. You know what I thought was a good idea? Quite often you see these building programs on TV in the UK. They have like your roof, and you sort of put timbers across your roof. So say your roof's like this, you put timbers across there, and you put like a bed there with little step ladders up. I'd like to, if you go higher. I always thought you could do that. You probably could here, really. You got a pitched roof, and then you could do like a level. You know, like a level, and then like a little sleeping area. That'd be quite nice. But I think legally you've got to be governed by height. So I've not drunk. Have I drunk? How many have I drunk? No, a bit of another beer. So yeah, no, I'm quite happy. I'm seriously quite happy with what I've got. You know, I'm not a fussy person. I know people got bigger buildings sideways. Got this door, that door, this toilets, sinks, and that. I was at one point thinking of doing a sink down here underneath there and just running out a little tap out of pipe because I had some spare sinks at one point. I was going to put one under the bar and run a pipe through the wall, just drain washing water. But I've never found the need really, so I'm glad I didn't do it because I've got glasses that need washing. I was coming up to the house. There's not people down every week. You don't have parties every week, do you? We do have. We're sort of like in the summer hoping to have people around for birthday parties. We'll have a crowd around here. We'll have drinks. Next morning, take the glass up to the dishwasher up the house. So I'm happy with it. So let's crack on. So that's that. So no. Toilet, I suppose. But how long you go? Print your own beer mats as a £1 subscriber giveaway, John. Now I've already thought of that, and I've looked into that already. Some beer mats, yeah. I was going to go to Colchester Brewery and get some beer mats to do a giveaway, but I'm looking into that. So yeah, I'm already on the ball with that. Right, Alan, homebrew. Now, one of my videos a little while ago, my mate done some homebrew. Yeah, okay. Good luck. Good luck. I personally won't waste my time. My mate gave me some the other week. I poured it. I didn't say anything, but I've done a video taste test with some hours and his beer and that. It bought. My dad did it donkeys years ago when I was a little youngster. I remember the airing cupboard full of stuff. My mate started getting into it now because he's furloughed and he's bought. Oh, it's really cheap, John. I bought that, right? I bought that. On Facebook, it's meant to be Iceland. It's not. That's another story. I bought this. I bought that. I bought a load of bottles. I bought a load of lid things. I bought the gear is bought. It reminds me of old man in the old days. I'm like, hang on. About Moretti. Hang on, I went and bought one of them from the shop. Yeah, you take the lid off, you pour it. I'm not knocking you. Who's sing us a song? Who said I don't mean to knock people? You know, I'm not that sort of person. I'm not like. But my mate Paul gave me some homebrew the other week, a stout and something else. I wasn't that impressed, and he's done wine and that. I wasn't that impressed, honestly. It was we poured. He did wine a few weeks back, well, ages ago actually. And me and my mate, I was polite. My mate poured it away. I was polite and I drank it. It was, and then a little while ago, he left two because of lockdown. He left two bottles outside my house. One was stout, one was. If you watch my other videos, done a taste test thing. I think it's killed one of my plants. I tipped it down my plant. I think it's killed one of my little trees, but I'm not. No. If you want to do it, do it. Send me a bottle. Feel free. Not a problem. I'll drink anything, mate. But sings a song. Yeah, I've just been to the toilet, and what are you talking about? I won't tell you where I went. when you build your sheds, people, and this is true. When I did mine years ago, it is erected for me. They put it right up against the exhaust fence, right to the back. When I decided to do it properly years later, the floor had rotted, so I jacked it up and removed it. And there is a lot to be said. Whatever they sell, I think it's a legal thing anyway. There's a lot to be said. You can walk down the side. That's handy if you want to go to the toilet. Not that I use it for that, but mine you can walk down the side. It's that wide. You can walk down the side and round the back. So you can de-weed it, clean it, cover it up with paint, and I think there's a legal thing about fires, and that's meant to be away from your neighbour's fences. So I know you want to shove it back as far as you can, shove it over as far as you can, but give yourself that space. I do mean that. Best thing I ever did was move mine over and put forward. You lose a couple of foot, but I can walk right round mine, keep all the weeds clear, and you can maintain it. Otherwise, it's just going to rot. Dartboard. No, I'm not into darts. I was shit at maths. I ain't got room for darts down here. You need to buy what? Commode of Hampton. Yeah. Didn't you see my video with my toilet? There's only a muck about me and fishing toilet. Nah. I'm tempted. I am tempted. I've got rid of this shed, but I'm tempted to buy a small shed and convert it to a toilet. I am tempted to just put a little I'm tempted to buy a small shed and have a little. We'll get this lockdown out of the way and we'll see. I'm tempted to buy a small shed, got a little toilet in there. You know, yeah, commode. Well, not of Amazon. Oh, because of eBay. Don't use commode, do you? Yeah. John, you looked fucked after drinking the ins and. Yeah, I know. I did some beers the other night. It done me. I'll tell you what did me the other night. There's a couple the other night I did. I had to. I got. What was it? The bloody 7.4% beer. There's a 5.4% at 7.4. It bloody done me. There's a Johnny Boy's midweeker. I was like, ow, that ale's heavy gear. Ale was heavy going. I was ale drinkers, mate. I mean, I'm on the beers. I've had 2 Moretti's at the moment. I'm only on the furthest fill. We did for you latecomers. We have had some of us proper men. We've had an early session. We've done a trial one earlier, so you missed out. And I've had a couple of Irish Smiths, one early, one now. But ale drinkers, hats off to ale drinkers. That's heavy going and that's strong. You don't get these ales are like 6, 7, 8% bleeding. Lager goes up what 4, 5%. Sort of do the tax, I think. Right. Do you still want me to stay on? Because we've been going here for 2 hours now. I mean, I don't know what's happened in this video. Right, Scott, blah blah, big bad John gives us. He's had a beer. Some folk on this talk a lot of. Right, okay. Yeah, old Roger, that was it. Yeah, the old Roger. That was it, the old Roger. I've got a bottle over there. That was strong. Yeah, let's go and grab that. Hang on. You won't want a load of them, I'm telling you. That stuff. That done me. 7.4. Is that the Guns and Ins? That's the Marston's, that is. Yeah, 7.4. That I'll tell you what, I've had one of them. That was for B&M's in the UK in Essex. I'll tell you what, 4 of them, and they weren't that dear. If you want to, depends what you want. They tasted alright, but if you want to go to a party or have a bit of a laugh, go to a barbecue, and you want to kick in, I don't know, you know what I'm saying. If you like a beer, take 4 of them with you. You're done. That'll do you for the night. Take a box of the bastards, you'd be out of it. I'm telling you. Share them out, you get a party going without doubt. 7.4 is quite a strong old beer. It's not a bad tasting beer either. Don't taste really. A lot of strong beers taste a little bit, ugh, but that tasted all right. Right, are we going to call it a night or what, people? What's the time now? 10? Should we call it night half 10? Don't bother me, I'll go all night, but I think about the boredom factor. And being real, just like being a... Yeah, well, we need that, don't we, mate? To be quite honest again. So, I know where you're from. A lot of you from up north. So, what, all the pubs shut up there still and all that? What's happening to Isle of Man and all that? They're open, are they? They're back to normal now, I think. I don't touch any below 6%. You're probably right. There ain't many below 6. I didn't realise ours were so strong. Hang on, let me just check something. Hobgoblin Ruby, 5.2. Yeah, these are just the old. So these are your common ones. These are trying to get people. 4.3 Doombar. Ghost Ship. Now that's quite a common down the pub, so I'm assuming that's going to be quite weakish. Yeah, 4.5. All these ones that you get on draft are like your normal ones. Bishop's Finger. I've been in that pub before. Up Kent, 5.4. My kids went to university up Kent, and we went to a couple of pubs. That's everywhere. That is up there. It's quite nice. That is. Yeah, these ones here that are on draft, I think, are a little bit weaker. The ones you sort of don't see on draft are the stronger ones, aren't they? All right, don't touch any Diablo. Right. Just got Andrew Moore. Just got my publisher going. Going to put a few LED strip lights up tomorrow. How do you? I'll send you a picture of it. Yeah, send it to John at visual360media.com. That's my email address. 150 bottle weight, John. What's 150 bottle? No idea. Yeah, put your those strip lights are so cheap. I'll leave mine on the multifunction. I think you got music, load of functions. These are controllers. You get loads of. I just throw it in the corner. Probably end up with 4 or 5 of these little controllers, don't you? Little soft buttons. I'll just leave it on random. Done. That'd do me. What? Bloody cheap, aren't they? Who said that about the LED lights, by the way? Put it on Alexa. Make sure you put it on Alexa. Watch this, watch this. Alexa, turn off strip light.
Okay.
There you go. You've got it, haven't you? Alexa, turn on strip light.
Okay.
Yeah, don't name it strip light because I'll be interfering with your lights. No one likes an interference. All the strip lights are single set, all they join together. They give a lot of light. These ones, I think this is 2 sets. They're joined up in the corner there. Yeah, 2 sets. They're not too bad. I think they lose. I think this is not a bit massive shed, is it? They lose power, don't they, after a certain amount of sets. It's only 2 setups. Just got it. I don't know. I bought these years and years ago. I must have bought these strip lights 3 years ago. I just left them in the house. You know, 2 rolls in a bag. Just connected together. Well, stuff here for years and years and years. It's all ready. When I've done it, it's all ready to go. Bang, 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 bang. You got by the little clips. Don't rely on a sticky. You can stick. This is all stuck up. There's tiny little clips. Pain in the backside. You can get these little plastic clips with screws, and they are a pain in the backside, but they just do not stick. Even with a hot glue gun, they do not stick. I know they're double-sided, but they do not. You come down next morning. You spend all night fitting them up. You come down next morning, all on the floor. And don't rely on a glue gun. Doesn't work. You get this little. Have a look at Amazon. You get these little plastic clips, and just screw them up with them. It is a pain, but every 6 inches, a little clip. It's worth it in the long run. It holds it all up. Otherwise, it's just on the floor. I came down there 3 days running. They was on the floor. I'm like, I've had enough of this. So done. Little clips. New sign, well done. Cheers, mate. Where are we? I don't touch these. Right, hang on. Slow down, people. Yes, mate, we're loving it. Blah blah. Buy 10 super like that. Oh no, tenants, mate. Hobgoblin. I've got one Hobgoblin Ruby here. I think I pay one for that today, actually. Excuse me. Yeah, Shrello. It's a Portugal. Is that what I'm drinking now, isn't it? Yeah, it is Portugal. My other half used to live in Portugal for a little while. She moved down there before I met her for a couple of years. And Portugal was meant to be posh and quite upmarket in the old days, and it was a few quid. And a few years back, I don't know, must be long enough, 6, 7 years ago. So let's go to Portugal for holiday. And as it happened, we didn't realise it as in a recession. So we went to Portugal for holiday, dumped the bags at the hotel, all inclusive, and we weren't ready to get in our rooms. So I don't know, it was all inclusive. It might not have been actually. Come out of the hotel, went to the seafront or the front to a little bar. There's a guy there. I love a all day breakfast and a beer, but the beer's like I think that's like £1.20 for a pint. And I thought it was meant to be quite like expensive. I said, no, we're because there'll be Portuguese accent there. No, recession. What? Oh, we've got recession. They've done a happy hour, like in the mornings and that. Instead of doing it happy hour at night, I'm like about lunchtime, 3. No, what was it? 11, because we had like an early breakfast, 11, a late breakfast, 11, 12 o'clock. So I think it's Australia. What's the other one in Portugal? Like £1.20 a beer. I'm like, what the? Yeah, we got a recession going on, so we're knocking out the beer cheap. I'm like, oh, bring it on, mate. It was lovely. It wasn't this Australia. It was something else. I bet it was now. Happy days, and that's you can't beat that. When you go abroad and they're knocking out beer, you don't mind getting a head on it like that, do you? All right, love the bar. Got one myself with a Porto. I'll be out there tomorrow. Melbourne, you should be out there tonight, mate. You're late to the party, really. How do you get Skype? Mine's through the internet. Well, let's not talk about Sky. Let's talk about the TV. My TVs are through the internet. I mentioned this before in these other videos, but you've obviously not watched them. Not a problem. They're so long and boring. There's so many of them. I've got one of these. I've got BT and I've got a BT disc here, the extension disc, which connects up this. They don't know that yet. I've nicked it from there. And I was going to run an Ethernet cable. I've got an Ethernet cable. I bought it, but I didn't need it. It works all right. The only time it played up was when I got the Alexa lights. That started playing up, so I had to get the extension disc. Before that, I just used Wi-Fi. If you notice Sky in the background, that's not really Sky, to be fair. Let's just say my TV's connected via Wi-Fi, and that's it. Yeah, but you can run a cable. If it gets worse, I'm fine. If it gets worse, I will run a cable down. But at the moment, I'm all right. Touch wood. Would it be important? Cool. Love the bar. How do you get Sky? Is it through the net? Oh, I don't pay Sky. I've got this Sky 2-3 years ago. Fucking rip off. Oops, I swear. Sky's expensive. I've got BT and a few extras. I was when I met my missus a long time ago. Sky was just coming out. Was it Max? Was it who ran Sky? I can't remember. Murdoch? No, Murdoch was it? And I've been a customer, I think, since day dot, and they kept going up and up and up in price. And then everyone I knew was getting deals left, right, and centre, and they wouldn't do me a deal. It was going up and up and up. And I thought, you know what? And I love Sky. I love the menu system, really, but too dear. We haven't got Sky. We haven't got TV in the bedroom anymore because I've got rid of it. I've got BT, I've got Netflix and Amazon and that. Sky, I can see Sky dropping their prices in the future because they can't keep going up and up and up like that. A lot of other people jumping on the bandwagon there. I'll really rate Amazon, but anyway, whatever. Apparently, this is not bad tunes. This is royalty free, apparently. Got to get on this. Right, let's have a little look. So, who's late to the party then? Who's mentioning pull out of bed? Yes, mate. Next project, pull out of bed. Table and pull out of bed. I'm going to sleep down here. It's happening. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. I'm going to make it out of wood or metal. Because last year I was going to get myself a welder. Try me out a little bit of welding, MIG welding. And then I was going to have a go at that. So, not sure yet whether to do that or not. Like steel frame, pull out something. I don't know really. I've looked at some YouTube videos where they do it on I don't know what they call it now, but they do it in the camper vans where they have like the bed's like integrated like this and it pulls out, but the slats, but you haven't got storage. But I want to keep that MDF sheet on there, so I want to keep that. So I don't know yet, but I do want to sort out a bed. Definite. It'd probably be a mattress on the floor, actually, but there you go. If she gets her way. Lovely bar, got this little pool table. Nice one. Out there tomorrow. How'd you get Sky? Just answer that question. It's not really Sky. Is it Sky? Yeah, MTV Music. Looks like Sky, doesn't it? All Wi-Fi. I don't know how I get a bloody good signal down. I don't know how. I've got a better signal in here. I do up in the bedrooms. Australia reminds me of Magaluf Beano's. Yeah, good times, mate. I mean, I'm 50 odd now, and I don't know, I still love Magaluf, Tenerife, Mallorca. We went to Mallorca the other year, all including. You go in October, because end of the season, me and my missus, no kids with us. Well, they're not kids. All inclusive. The weather's nice. Just sit by the pool. They bring drinks out to you. 11 o'clock, you by the pool, they bring more drink. Well, hold it. I'm trying to cut back here, mate. I love it. Absolutely love it. It can't beat. I'm sad, but you're up in the morning, proper English breakfast, bacon, eggs, mushrooms, beans. Oh dear. Scott McGill. When lockdown is over, you're welcome up to Scotland for a tour of some of the best breweries in the world. Yeah, sounds good, mate. I went to Scotland a little while ago, a couple of years back. I photographed some casinos there. If you didn't notice earlier, for a few years I was working on behalf of Google. I did some 360 virtual tour photography, and I photographed the Genting Casino Club, or Genting. It's actually Genting, but Genting. They asked me to do some casinos, photograph the casinos, all virtual tours. So if you tap in, I don't know, Genting Club South End, you can walk through in the building, around the building. I did all them. I did the whole lot. Did Glasgow, Manchester, Liverpool, Blackpool, and I stayed over. I paid it out of my own pocket. I had a few quid out of that. Good job. I was working for myself, and I went up to Glasgow and that in Scotland. Yeah, nice. Good times. Manchester, Liverpool. I'll have to look on a map. Well, I went everywhere actually. Bloody best time of my life that was. Brilliant. I earned a few quid then. Stayed in hotels and that. I photographed the casinos in the early morning. Back to the hotel, transferring the photographs from the camera to the laptop. This laptop, fun enough, is still going strong. Creating the tours, doing the basics and that, and then I was finished by 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock lunchtime. So yeah. Morning happy hours result. And I don't know what it means, but I think I ain't had too much to drink. Scott McGill wants me to go to Scotland. A friend of mine went to Scotland the other year with his missus. Unfortunately, she's passed away now, but that's another story. With his kids, he stayed by the Loch Ness Lock. He had a place right on the loch, but he said there's sod all there to do. But it's a fantastic scenery. I'd like to go there. Lovely place. I'd like to take my family there. The UK, I mean, hi Canada, America. I don't know if they're still here. I think they got to bed now. Whoever's watching. I mean, yeah, they're stunning places, but Scotland and places, some stunning places. Liverpool. Oh, mate. I've been watching a lot of Lake District stuff lately. Lake Districts and that. Going to Cornwall. I went to Cornwall actually last summer. Stunning place in this country. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, okay. Morning at me, blah, blah. John, can you say hello to my wife, Michelle, please? Hi, Michelle. Man Cave Workshop. Hi, Michelle. I hope you're having a couple of drinks, darling. I hope you've had a good year. Well, if you can have a good year, I don't know. Soon be over. I'm due. What age am I? Oh, I haven't had my jab yet. I'm waiting for my bleeding jab. Annoys me about these people with their jabs. I've had a jab. They think it's like they're allowed out, sort of thing. She's the same. A few of my family have had the jabs. They're all like, oh, shut everyone out. What about me? What about me, my boys? We don't have jabs. Everyone's having jabs. They're all like, Oh, we've had jabs, boy, we're out. We're celebrating. It's going to happen. You watch. The more and more people get jabs, the more they're going out and out and out, and the rules are going out the window. Well, we don't care. We're all right. We've had a jab. Oh well. Hobgoblin, yeah, I've got a Hobgoblin movie. Yeah, I might have it in a minute. Right, agree with your Sky. Yeah, £100. Oh, who's that gold? There's other means, mate. Look into it, honestly. John McManus, Happy Friday, love Tenerife. Now, you're either in Tenerife, love from Tenerife, or you love Tenerife. I love Tenerife. Paul Insane, sorry for some reason, capital letters. Johnny must be all inclusive. Yeah, you're right there. But I'm not a big I'm one is, I'm getting me honest. I'm one of these saddos where my family love food, right? But I'm one of these saddos. I walk around the all inclusive when you're eating, and I'm a bit like a child. I don't know what to get. So I just get the omelette bar every bloody time. Omelette bar. I sit down, and my family, they've got piles of food. Where'd you get it from? Over there. Where'd you get it from? Over there. Where'd you get it from? Over there. I'm talking about food now, not drinks. I know what I get drink wise. Not about that. Where'd you get it from? Oh, that's over there. Where'd you get it? That's over there. I mean, I like my omelettes. I've just got bloody omelette and chips. It does me every bloody day. I end up with omelette and chips. Omelette and chips, bit of bacon, lunch, omelette and chips, bit of fruit and beers. You know. But my other half, she tries everything. Tries everything. God bless her. She doesn't even know what it is. It could be squid. It could be wow. It could be anything. She doesn't know what she's eating, but she tries it. I'm like omelette, chips, done. Burger. Even the burgers. I don't like the burgers. Foreign burgers. Whew, they're not proper burgers. Extractor fan. No, I've not got an extractor fan in here. Why would I? I don't know. No. William, are you in the UK? No, extractor fan. I don't know what he means by that. I've just got a little gas heater, and that's it. I did have an electric radiator. I think it didn't work too well. So I got rid of that. The gas heater's a bit too much, but you're meant to have some ventilation. But this gas heater, a little gas heater, has really warmed this place up. It's really made me come out here more. Actually, I wouldn't be out here otherwise. It does warm it up nice. Right, he's talking to him. Typo flag, too much Moretti. John McManus has had too much. Flag, typo flag. Right, John McManus has had too much Moretti. Good man. That's not a bad thing, is it? A nice drop of beer, that. West Coast Scotland. Scotland's a nice place, mate. Sea Fury for Morrison's. Never heard of it. Cheers, darling. Sea Fury. Oh, that's going down well now. I'm waiting for it to ring last all. You know when you're down the pub, go ding ding, John. What got me in the UK, just briefly before I catch up with comments, is they've done all this like all day drinking, all night drinking, blah blah. But none of them my pubs that didn't. They ring the bell earlier than they bloody ever did. Ding ding, John last orders. Well, hang on. Although I must admit, the amount of times I've not had a moan at the staff. I've pulled a face. You know, I've been out for drinks. Ding ding, last orders. I've got to work in the morning, and I drive to work next morning. I think women are always right. Women are always right, right? We know that. Blokes always. I drive to work next morning. I thought, you know what? She was right. At the time, she was wrong, but in the morning, she was right. You know, at night, midweek, you have a Johnny Boy's midweeker. Oh, one more, and the bell's gone. I thought, well, hang about. It's only like 11 or 12 o'clock. No, come on. It's last orders. There's no other customers here. We shut up. Oh, no, come on. And then when you drive to work next morning, you think, you know what? She was bloody right. What, go figure. Women, eh? You know, just thought I'd mention that. Why did you ever choose September? I've not had a date. I've not read up about that COVID passport. Scott McGill. I've not read up about the passport thing, but we should all have to just get the bloody jab, get it and done with. Let's crack on. Really, let's get back to bloody normal. Christ's sakes. I've never been abroad, well, I have, but I've always had holidays in this country, which is not a bad thing. But I've got to be older. The last 8-10 years we've been going abroad, and even my boys come with us, which is nice. They're old now, but they still come with mum and daddy. And I love that. I don't go anything Dubai and all that. Tenerife, Spain, Mallorca. I just like a bit of a English breakfast. I'm happy with a couple of beers. A bit of karaoke. I'm sad to say, I would admit it. Bar if I meet some English guys, and I love, what I love when I go to a bar? I love going to a bar and I meet don't matter what age they are, Northerners, Scottish, Irish, Welsh, and there's always a gang that like have a few drinks. I always get talking to them, and we have a beer, we end up karaoke and have a bit of banter. I love all that. I love it because everyone's, it's good. You're not there for the culture. You're there for the nice bleeding weather. Get your shorts on and have a couple of cheap beers. That's what I love. That I'll admit it. I'm not going to pretend to be posh. Why should I? Oh, Glasgow, yeah. Yeah, Melvin. Fire stick plugged into a split on 2 TV. I think he's copying me or not. If not, he's on top of it, yeah. 2 TVs, is that all? About 3, mate. Best bit about that is, well, I only had a few. My local brewery, Mighty Oak Brewery, which is in Malden in Essex. Malden Gold, they do, which are nice. Got the label there. I like that. But again, I've not had one lately because if I have people back, I would have one. I will get one. I was meant to have one. I was going to have a New Year's Eve party, and I was going to get some beer in the bags and beers and all that, but it never happened. I did not believe that was going to happen. I thought we should have a party. And then my mate's wife died of cancer. God bless her. I hope he's not watching this. I don't think he is. 50 years old. That was sad. And then we had COVID shit and all that. It's just been a crap year and a half in it for everybody, And I really thought New Year's Eve was going to have his party. My mate booked up tables down the pub and was going to come back here and all that. And no, that was it. We booked up tables down the pub and got a thing down there. Then that went doolally. We was going to come back here, but even that couldn't happen. You couldn't have people in your own bloody house. First New Year's Eve ever, or New Year's Day ever, because my mate lost his wife. First New Year's Day ever, I was out with my missus and my mate and his daughter. We went for a walk. But no hangover. I watched Jules Holland, I think, which I always watch anyway. Unbelievable. It's been a weird couple of years, But let's crack on. Ding ding, Lars Orders, different corner alarm. No, mate. No. Maybe for you, son. Not for me. Not till Alexa says, I can hear some weird things. Anyway, no, it's not Lars Orders me. This is the most. Oh, I've had a nice night tonight. I wish I could see some people. If people are reading that comments, ding ding, Lars was a different corner alarm. No, don't. No, she won't call me. I think I'm sleeping on the chair tonight though. I have a bit of apparently I snore. I don't, but so she reckons. What's your favourite band you've seen live? It's got to be U2. I've seen U2 a few times. Oasis were good. I've seen Oasis twice. I've seen Oasis indoors at the arena. The worst one I saw Oasis years ago, I saw them at Milton Keynes Bowl. And I'll never forget that because as we was going down the motorway, wherever it was on the way, there's these limos pulling up and there's blokes just out off the reds peeing in the bushes. Oh, here we go. Now, I've seen a few sites and had rows and seen people drugs and drink, whatever. Quite a few years ago, but the Milton Keynes Bowl, it was good, but I don't know if you've ever been to Milton Keynes Bowl, but it was just the atmosphere was a bit. It felt like something was about to ignite. I just didn't feel safe. I don't know why. Oasis, they would not play until the crowd kept pushing. We was further back. We might misses now. We're a bit older. But there's some guy climbed up this speaker tower thing right to the top, and I'm like, it was miles high, and they said like get down, security. Every time I started climbing down, because they wouldn't play, Oasis wouldn't play until this guy got down. Every time I started climbing down, the crowd, not me, because I was sensible, I had a few drinks, but they started cheering, booing him. He started climbing back up again. It's like, oh, he looked like he was going to fall. Honestly, it was a nightmare. And then the crowd, and they were just throwing. I don't know if you've ever been to an Oasis gig outdoors. That people were just at the front, were just like, well, basically, there's full cups of liquid being thrown everywhere and just splatting other people. I'm not being funny. Oh, whatever, yeah. It's not nice. And when you was going through to get a drink, you had vouchers, tickets. You couldn't go buy a beer. You had these little tickets. And when you walked up the bowl bit, the hill bit to the bar area, like you went for the woods, and there's just people snorting cocaine left, right, and centre. And there's police on horseback, and you're like, I'm trying to watch a gig here, and it's just like you got that, and then you got Neil Diamond. It's complete contrast. That's what I'm like. I like a bit of music. It's got to be, to answer that question, U2. I've seen them a couple of times, 2 or 3 times. U2 are brilliant. Vertigo tour, awesome. I made a few quid out of that. Another story for another day. I started recording the gigs on the CD and selling them. I got shut down on eBay for that, but that was in the old days. But they was selling like hotcakes. Because when you come out of a gig, you're buzzing, you want to hear it again. So I was getting recordings and selling them, printing them. I think I had about 5 or 6 drives burning them at one point, knocking them out. I was talking about quite a few years ago now, and I was printing them. Because I thought, when you come out of a gig, you're buzzing, you want to hear it again. The next morning you wake up, oh, that's great. Where's the music? But they missed the trick there because you couldn't buy the music. So I was selling people, not me, people were recording the gigs on their recorders, put it online. I was downloading it online, burning it to CDs and selling it. I made quite a few quid out of that. Another story. Won't go there, but yeah, I was going to give up my job and do it full time until I got shut down, because then I realised it was illegal. Every gig they went to, honestly, well, that's another. Right, blah blah. Last one, no, it's not. Neither did I, John Crumlin. What's favorite band? Yeah, you. I think I haven't seen loads of bands. I've seen Oasis. I've seen Noel Gallagher's High Flying Birds, The Verve, Neil Diamond, a couple of times, 2 or 3 times. George Michael was good. He was good. I wish I got to see Live Aid. I'm just a little bit too young, but I've seen that. I wish I'd seen Live Aid, really. You never know. One day, now Glastonbury, I might go to Glastonbury one day. I'd love to do that really before I die. I mean, you've got to, wouldn't you? Set up a little tent and get on a piss and watch all the different bands. I'd like to do that, actually. In the old days, Glastonbury was a little bit. Now it's more. There's all sort of music now, isn't there, on Live Aid? Even Neil Diamond played there, didn't he, a little while ago, a couple of years back. So I'd probably like to do that. It's got to be U2 live. They are brilliant. Yeah. Lots of good tunes, mate. Yeah. Blah, blah. Yeah. Did you go to the pub less now? You have your own bar before lockdown? I mean. Nah, not really, mate. Alan, nah. This bar was sort of finished last summer when lockdown it's just pure coincidental. My father passed away and blah, blah, blah. Things happened. And honestly, it just happened at the right time. I built this and finished at the right time. I didn't build this because of lockdown. It just happened. I do think when the bars open, I'll be going to pubs. When the pubs open, I'll be going there less and less. As you get older, you go less anyway. All my old mates are gone now. They disappeared. They don't go out so much anymore. You do. You think. I mean, I used to go out all the time, but you think you're never going to change. But as you get older, you do change. You know. And I think my daughter's had a baby now. I mean, little grandson Max. I'm looking forward to the summer when they come round and I'll sit in the garden, have a beer, and we have a barbecue and have a beer. Whereas before, on a Friday or Saturday, I'll be down the pub. So things change. So I never thought they would. You don't think that when you're 20, 30, you don't think that things are going to change. They do. Yeah, life changes. Bedtime for Phil Robinson. Oh, good night, mate. Yeah, it's nearly 11 o'clock. Flipping hell. As long as we're all safe, John, that's all that counts. We're all ready to go. Yeah, mate. You're right there, buddy. Right, he's going to bed. Because I can hear music on Alexa. Right, and I didn't realise I've got a TV over my shoulder. I can hear the sounds there. I'm thinking it's from the house, so I'm thinking my family is still up, but it's not. I just realised. I didn't realise the time. I'm thinking that's my family talking. I think they've all gone to bed anyway. Who said nope? Hence the lull. Ant Dawson. No ding ding. The pub shed. Ah. Yeah, well, I'm not sure it's beer, John McManus. Yeah. Lanarkshire in Scotland, Stone. Yeah, yeah, I'd like to do that, you know, keep in touch with some people here. Yeah, when I saw Oasis before they split, it was just a lot of the followers were, you know, a good music. Oasis, Champagne Supernova is an awesome track, you know. But why does all the dicks follow them? All off their heads. Oh yeah, let's be having you like, you know, idiots. Let's be fair. Noel and Liam are multi-millionaires. I liked Noel at first, but Liam's got some good stuff out actually at the moment. I think he's all right. I've gone off Noel a little bit onto Liam because I think Noel at one point was good, acoustic stuff. That's why I got his Epiphone thing fun now, similar to his guitar. But Liam, I think he's got the persona for it. I think really, they're both good together. Weird they don't talk anymore. Strange. No, I don't get echo, mate. I'll turn them all down. I only have one. If I've got TVs on, I only have one sound on one TV, to be fair. It's not even the TV I'm watching. I've got 3 TVs up here. They don't echo. I just have one TV with the sound on. The one behind the bar, the little one, is definitely turned down all the time. I normally just, the main big TV with the Fire Stick plugged in, I normally use the Fire Stick controller and operate the sound with that. And then the other TV is turned down, so I'm all off sound wise, apart from the main TV with the Fire Stick in. Doesn't matter. It's not, you know, not a big place, is it? Yeah, Paul Weller, mate, is the top man, isn't he? I like Paul Weller. Yeah, he reminds me of there's a guy down a local pub. He's meant to be giving me guitar lessons. Actually, he reminds me of Paul Weller. He looks a bit like Paul Weller. I think he can pick up a guitar and just play anything, and he can do the harmonica and that. I like Paul Weller. Good stuff. See, Paul Weller's another guy, underrated. He can just pick up a guitar. He can come in your house, in your garden, put an amp in, plug an amp in, plug a guitar in, and sing. That's what I like. I'm not sure how long you've been here, whoever that is said that, but I said earlier, you know, if you can pick up a guitar, just sing. Yeah, I like that. You know, a lot of underrated. Spandau Ballet. One of them, I'm not sure which one, but he plays Through the Barricades, and there's on YouTube he's got an acoustic guitar in a lounge or wherever he is in a hotel. He's got an acoustic guitar, and he's picking notes on the guitar, playing Through the Barricades, just singing, just like no amp, nothing. You know what I mean? I like that. I like that. Good. That was more like a Jimmy Savile accent than did I do a Liam Gallagher? I don't know if I did a Liam Gallagher. That's my own accent, was it? No, then yeah, you're right. Yeah, I did. Yeah. No, I mean, then, like, you know, no, that's not. That's Liam. You know what I mean? Then, like, you know what? You can do one. Like, you can do one. I saw a documentary the other day down here. I was flicking through 2 weeks ago through my channels, my dodgy channels, not dodgy, illegal, but and there's a documentary on Oasis. That was good when they split up and all that. A shame, really. It is a shame. But we couldn't get on, obviously. To that down drinking drugs or what? I don't know. I can't believe. I mean, I don't see my brother often, but we chat. I can't believe we don't talk. bit. Cool. What's all that? Well, what is all that about? Two brothers not talking. You've got a big band, international band. I mean, it's not about money. Just I don't get it. Really. What's one said to the other that's so bad you don't talk? I don't know. Life's too short. Really. I think they're dicks. Really. That annoys me more than anything. Really. You know what I mean? If you think they're better, wouldn't you? Grown adults. Art legend Paul Weller. Is your guitar for show? Oh, you're getting nasty now. He's had a few beers. I knew there'd be one. Is that for check out my SoundCloud? Oh, he's obviously a guitarist. Yes, Scott. Is it? Yeah, it sort of is for show. I got rid of my Yamaha guitar and swapped it for the Epiphones. It looked better, but I can play a couple of chords. Probably I'm not as good as you, Scott. If you've got a SoundCloud thing, I haven't obviously. I can play. Nah, I'd love to be able to. I can play. I can play a few bits and bobs. You know, 3-4 chords, and I can do a little what they call campfire songs. I can sort of get by with. I can't do anything more than that, to be honest with you. I've got something to practice. I'd love to. I should be practicing now, shouldn't I? I should tune it up and get the old plectrum out and have a little go. But you know, I still think it's a gift. So, like John McManus, mate, good night. I'll try and check it out. McGillo 01 looks of it. Yeah, it's only an Epiphone. They're not that expensive, the Epiphone. The copies, the Gibson copies, aren't they? We keep going on about it. Everyone keeps going on about it. You make me want to play a tune, actually. I'll tune it up in the week and have a little practice. Maybe we'll get it out next week, I think. It's got a real big body on it. It's a lovely sounding. It does sound nice. Yeah, it does. No, it's get a bloody. Hang on. It's probably not in tune. Oh, right. This is it. Look. It's not in tune. I can't play it. I'm not going to play it. I'm just going to hold on. You get me to strum it. Never play guitar when you've had too much, had a drink, and your guitar's out of tune, and your fingernails are too long on your left hand. Little tip, but it is a nice guitar, and now you've got me wanting to do more with it. Right, cheers, John McManus. Yeah, it's a nice guitar. Yeah, you're right there, Scott. That's entertainment. When this bowl was finished, a guy I know who's a bit of it looks like Paul Weller actually. He said he'll come around once per week, apparently, before lockdown, give me guitar lessons, more lessons, and I'll provide him a drink. He teaches me how to play guitar. I can play a bit, but I have to bump into him, and when I see him, we'll do that. It's like that. He'll come round for nothing because he loves his music, and he said he'll do guitar, and if you give him a few drinks, he is good, and he's self-taught. I like him, Jason West. self-taught guitarist, acoustic, electric, and harmonica, and he can sort of play. I must admit, when I was playing a couple of years ago, you do get to hear the notes and the chords, and I could sort of, if you played a tune, I got to the stage where I could pick it up and listen to it, the sound, you know. But I've sort of gone off it lately. I've got to get back into it. Give us a tune. No, I will next. I think I will next week. It's out of tune. I've had a drink. My nails. Honestly, Scott would say you got your nails trimmed. Can't have my nails too long. What a lame excuse. My nails are too long. Have we got to call it a day? 'Cause I don't know. These live videos. There's 3 bleeding hours within here. Are you meant to be doing these live videos for 3 hours? I don't know. Pauline's still about. Look, is she drinking or not? Oh, I fancy picking it up. I ain't got space here. I got my call book over there. Put the old cap on the 5th fret. You're laughing, aren't you? I think. No, my nails are too. I can't get on it. Oh, catch the light. Let's have a little look here. What fret are we on? Bear with me, people. Bet 4th fret. And I'll get that cap on 4th fret. Right, here we go. Let's have a little. Right, here we go. Up here. Nah, can't play. Can't play tonight. I'm at the wrong angle. Drunk. Now too long. Especially not. I'm getting stressed. Let's just relax. What's the tilt tonight, John? What's the tilt tonight, John? How long has he just turned up, Scott? I think he's had a beer. What's the, I'm on the Estrella at the moment. I've had Moretti's. I'm on the Estrellas. But they're your big bottles. Actually, without realising it, I'm on the bloody what's that? Oh yeah, I took the lid off that one. There's the big old bottles, these puppies. Oh, I've had a couple. See, we were out, Scott, we were out earlier. You was late to the party, mate. I've had 12. Yeah, alright. Lightweight northerner. Oh, fucking hell. Now, all seriously, we popped out earlier. I don't know if Scott realises. Getting hot in here. I don't know if Scott realises. We was out earlier for trial of this live. We weren't sure it was going to work. And then I popped on to do a live. And then 10 to 15 people popped on. I thought, oh, it's working. So we rescheduled for tonight. Well, it wasn't next week, 8 o'clock tonight. It's happened. And we've been here since 8. What's the time now? 11. That's probably a night out. That's a night out, isn't it? We've had a night out. I've enjoyed it. I had a few beers and a chat. I think we should look into it. I'm going to look into it. If you agree, I'm going to try and look into it. How we can do like a Zoom thing. I want to see Scotty and blah blah up on the screen having a drink, like, you know what I mean? And Pauline, look, she's still with us. She's been here for hours. Is she drinking? She's not answered. Right, who's that? Phil, right, mate. I'm off to bed. Look forward to the next one. Phil, has he got work tomorrow? I don't know. Mind you, I'm not far behind him. This is the longest drink session I had for a little while. I must admit. And also, if you ain't been out properly because it's lockdown, when the pub's open, everyone's gonna be bleeding slaughtered, don't they? They can't hack it, can they? 5, 6 pints will be gone. They'll be staggering home, I reckon. Loving the banter. Yes. Yeah, this is a nice guitar. I've got a can't remember the Seymour pickup built. I bought. Have a look there. A pickup I bought. I got it for Christmas actually, a couple of years back. So I plug that into the amp. What's that for? I'll plug that into an amp. The acoustic amplifier I got over there. It does sound nice. I've got to get back into it. Lovely, lovely. I love this guitar. I did get well into it at one point, and I took it on holidays with me and all that. And I was you know, I could still only play, I don't know, a few chords here and there, but got to keep at it. Yeah, I've got a Seymour, is it a Seymour Duncan pickup or something they call it today? Oh no, Fishman pickup. Where did I get Seymour Duncan from? Oh, it might be Seymour Duncan Fishman, I'm not sure. But I've done that myself. I've wired that in there, so I've got the socket at the bottom. I changed that, and I can plug an amp into that. Get my amp over there. I've got to get back into it. I do love the old guitar. Smash that. It needs tuning. Put that back. Yeah, nice bit of kit that. I can play a couple of chords. Yeah, I must get into it. Hokey Coconut in there. Pauline's still about. Look, who's that Pauline? I don't think she's a subscriber. Pauline, if you're watching, darling, please subscribe. I've had 12. 12. No, he hasn't. He might have done. I don't know. 12. Chill out, lad. I'm chill, mate. Don't worry about that. I think we're last men standing. You know that. I think Ant's still about. Scott and Pauline. So I think we can call it a night in a minute. I'm chill. I'm chill, mate. Don't worry about that, Scott. Scott best not have had. Now Scott's still back. Now he hasn't messaged for a little while. Oh yes. He's been on it all night. Yeah, mate. I'll be back. I'm coming down it tomorrow. I'll Zeus is still back. Tiger beer. I'll Tiger. Is that the Indian one? Is it? Is that the Cobra? Type. That's all right. Tiger beer. That's good. Oh mate, hang on. Tiger beer. Is that the one when you go to Curry House? It's like Cobra. They whack the price up. Mark Hutch. Let me just. Huckabee, still live in the USA. What time is it in America, mate? Whereabouts are you? What state? My son was meant to move out there. Not move. Yeah, he's meant to work out there, but he went to Lally. I'm in Cruz, Cheshire. Just subscribe. Hi, Pauline. Welcome. You're more than welcome, darling. What's that noise? Must be my laptop overheating. I want to know where that Mark's from. My eldest son, works for Wren Kitchens. He does the designing, and they set some big factories in America. The biggest kitchen designer showrooms in America. He went out for a little trip. Mark, this is for you, Mark. He went out there for a little trip to visit it for a couple of weeks. Then he came home and he got all the visa sorted and all that. And then COVID hit and it all just went to a lally. I think they shut it all down. Lost a lot of money to the company. Singaporean beer. Yeah, I thought it's, but yeah, okay, yeah. Billy, enough now. Cheers, Billy, mate. See you later, bud. I'm hosting it, so I've got to stay out late. My excuse. Thanks for coming along. Mark 602. That's not bad in Maryland. Oh, nice one, mate. Cheers. Are you American or are you sort of like British and you went to America, or are you just pure American? Be interested to know. And what's the weather like out there? And what do you think of the new president? First time watching a live show. Well, it's the first time I've done a bloody live show, that's why. Oh, well, nice one, Melvin. That's good, mate. We've done a live earlier, a test, so this is the first live tonight. We should. Scott, mate, it's the first time I've seen your videos, John. I'm with my folks this weekend. Yeah, I wish I could be with your folks, mate. Yeah, good. Keep visiting the family, mate. Families, you can't beat family. My mum's on her own now. I won't go on about that, but yeah, you got to look after your family, mate. Number one, without a doubt. You realise that as you get older. Melvin's still here. Cheers, mate. Yeah, it's the first live I've done, Melvin. American born and raised. That's interesting. So why is Mark? I'm interested. Why is Mark Huckabee? So what's Where's he from? Maryland. I like to speak to people from other countries. I see what they're up to and see what sort of like the weather's like and that. Really, it's amazing, isn't it? So what's the lock? Can I answer quick? Mark, what's the lockdown like in America? Then? Is it still ongoing? What we see on the news do we believe everything we see on the news? In the summer, they was loading up bodies left, right, and centre. Now we don't hear about America anymore. For some, I don't know why. It's all politics. In the summer, we saw America and China on the news all the time. We don't see any of that anymore. So I don't know what's going on there. There's a cover up. I don't know. But not heard much from your new president either. I'm Scottish Living Crew. Would you like to get a fruit machine for your bar? Yeah, I've toyed with the idea about getting a fruit machine. I have toyed with the idea purely because I looked into this. Purely because when the mates come around, eventually when they're allowed, they put a couple of quid in, and you could possibly earn a couple of quid to support your bar. What's that on the screen? You could get a couple of quid to support your bar and buy drinks because I do tend to treat people when they come around here. There's nibbles, crisps, nuts, beers. I always say help yourself. They always bring beers, but help yourself. But then I thought a lot of these fruit machines. I love a gamble. I'm a bit naughty, really. That's why I stay off it. A lot of these fruit machines got 50, 100, 150 jackpot. Now, so what if your mate comes round and you load it up and then he puts, I don't know, five in, boom, 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 wins 150, empties your machine out, then what? And he walks off laughing. I don't know if I can handle that. And if I'm going to have a fruit machine, it would be a working fruit machine. It wouldn't be a muckabout. You know, I don't know if I can handle that. Because you know full well that mate who wins, say wins hundreds, right? Let's call it hundreds, right? He's not going to put 100 back in, is he? He could visit for 5 years and not put 100 back in. He might put a pound of bloody wheat in. He's not going to put 100 back. No. So I'm off that idea. Knowing my luck, I'll have a fruit machine loaded with cash. Someone will walk in, go, win the jackpot, and I'm stuffed. You know. So I'm not. No. So yeah. So I will be scrolling my own now, along with mine, folks. Cheers, Scott, mate. I appreciate it, buddy. I sort my table out for me, mate. 39 Fahrenheit. What's that in real term money? I don't know. So those are your videos, fishing pub and holiday one, real. Cheers, Pauline. Yeah, the Cornwall one. Yeah, it's annoyed me a little bit. I started filming initially in Cornwall in lockdown. We had a little holiday in Cornwall. We couldn't go abroad. I've done some muck about videos, and you know what? They got like 20 views, 30 views. Come down a pub, put a camera over there, sit here getting drunk and gibberish. 500 views. Just shows the mentality of the British people. But hey ho, go figure. You know what? It's a bit sad, really, isn't it? But there you go. I'm the same. You know, let's watch a bloke, oh no, build a pub bench, but goes to Tintagel Castle, 20 people watch it. Right? Tintagel Castle is an amazing castle in Cornwall. Never been there before, and I filmed that. That was amazing. Sand down an old pub chair, 500 more views than the bloody castle. But who am I to argue? I'm the same. We're weird people, aren't we? We are weird. Yeah. Cheers, here, mate. Cheers. Cheers, Scott. Right, Scott. How much did it cost me from a bar today? Don't know. Electric a £5. Beers. I've not touched the beers, have I? I spent. What did I spend down the shop just now? I think I spent 20 quid on booze just earlier, and I've had two Moretti's. I'm on my second Estrella. So no, I had some leftover booze at lunchtime. I had one or two. I had a shot of whiskey. Not touched our beer, so I've not touched the cans. So not tenner, not even tenner, not even tenner. Really? So yeah, what you're trying to say? Yeah, cheap. You're right. Now I'll tell you something. Nothing. You're right, because if you go down my local, they're all the same price now. We got a posh one by the river, which is a little bit dearer than the other one, but they all. Where I live, it's a little village, so if one puts their price up, they all sort of put their price up a little. You know what I mean? They're all equal. And you are right. If you go out nowadays, when you're allowed out, down my local pub with a couple of mates, a few years back, I used to take a score with me, 20 quid, and that would be tight. And it's 30. I'm not talking about clubbing. I'm talking about quiet few drinks with my dad was about, and a few rounds. I reckon when the COVID's, when the pubs are back open, it's got to be 40, 50 quid in your pocket. I don't like to be embarrassed. No one likes to be embarrassed. So I'd say just quiet, even a Friday. I don't know where you are, but I'm talking about quiet drink, say midweek or Sunday. Quiet Sunday drink, quiet midweek drink. I'd say you've got to have 50 quid in your pocket, and you probably do 35. Depends, who's buying, who's not, who's punching. You know what it's like, and you've got your car reader and backup. Yeah, I'll spend a 10 out of 9. Really, this beer will last me a couple of nights. Really, well, I might have a couple tomorrow. Actually, there's football on. We'll see. Right, see loads of your videos, fishing pub. Right, what was I? Right, Scott. That was a good question, Scott. I've answered that. Maryland, is it Maryland or Maryland? Is a state on the east coast of the USA. Would I like some? Yes, Scott. I love some advertising, mate. Scott, could be 3 Celsius. So is that? I'm used to bloody temperatures. It's cold, isn't it? Is it? 39 Fahrenheit, 3 Celsius. I have to look it up. I happened upon a video the other day. I think it's in Texas. Someone when it froze or something, and the water had been dripping out of a tap or something, and the sink was frozen, and the whole floor was frozen. There's like frozen ice all over the floor. I'm sure it's Texas. Mark might know about that. When it freezes, something about a dripping. They call it a facet, don't they? Well, we call it tap. They call it a facet. My son. This is for Mark, actually, Mark Huckabee. My son and my kids, and probably a lot of these guys here, English people, he watches so much YouTube that he actually speaks American. And he says American words. And he doesn't even know he's saying them. I said, Joe, that's not what? It's weird. Because they watch this, the words they've not heard before, they've heard from on YouTube, and a lot of it's American. They're like, what? And they're like, no, I always say it. I said, no, Dad. I said, no, son, that's American. We don't say that. Yeah, they do. No, we don't. We don't say that word. It's American. And he watches so much American YouTube stuff and with films. Not as a bad thing. It's just strange. It's just like, well, that shows the influence of the internet and video footage and YouTube. Really, doesn't it? YouTube's brilliant though. You can learn so much off YouTube. I'd love to get some publicity, Scott. Slowly. I don't want to go mad, mate. In my last video, I got some dislikes in my last video because I moaned about someone, but I deleted it. But I moaned in the comments. There's another channel. Oh, I'm going to moan now about it. He's going on about. It's been going for a few years though. He has been going for about 9 or 10 years, to be fair. But he's got loads. He's got 60 odd thousand subscribers. But you subscribe to his channel. He tastes beer, and you can pay £1.99, £2.99 a month, and you get like a special video of him tasting beer. You pay £5 a month. I shouldn't be saying this. Of course, you pay £5 a month or something like that. His video says you could help me towards going out with my missus for a meal and a drink and taste the food and drink. I'm like, really? Nah. It's up to the individual, isn't it? Not my cup of tea. It's pissing on me. If I earn any money from, I've said this before, if I earn any money from this, anything, I was going to go to Colchester Brewery tomorrow. I'm not, but I've bought me beers now today. If I earn any money from this, it'll be I'll buy beer towels, pumps, beers, but little memorabilia bits for people, and I'll send them through the post, which I did with the carp gear. I lost a few quid in that carp gear, but it doesn't matter. Send it out to people. You got to treat your subscribers, haven't you? You got to look after them. They're subscribed. They're watching your channel, so you got to sort of give them something back, haven't you? You can take, do you? If I earn like £5 out of it, well, buy some beer runners, beer towels, and put it for the post. Huh? Why not? I would. That's what I would do. Anyway, I'm getting bloody tired now. Right, there we go. Bike Man, John Pullman. Tell you what, Bike Man, you subscribe, I'll pull your points, son. Texas has had some record-breaking temperature this winter, very rare. Texas. When you think about Texas, you think about Dallas, don't you? The oil rigs and all that. America's massive. Massive. I'd love to go there touring. The whole place with a camper van and something. I'd love to go to America, if you're watching, Mark. He's probably not even been there. That's what gets me. He's probably not even been there. But these things we see on TV, these little bars. You go to a little village and there's little bars. And they're playing pool. And the girls have got little denim shorts on up their backsides. Not that's got anything to do with it. But do you know, it's like the Western, and they're all like doing line dancing and that sort of thing, you know. A friend, you know, that's uncommercialised. Do they exist, or is it just made up in the films? I don't know. Do you know what I mean? We've got the old blokes, bikes parked outside, being great jeeps everywhere. Because when my son was going there, he was going to get some full pickup. It was massive. It was a full pickup. He said the front end, like the wheels were up here, the front end was like this, massive. And that's just a small motor for America. They drive some big motors out there, don't they? Jesus. But I'd love to go down to the outbacks, you know, those little villages that just, you know, not what you see on TV, the little tiny villages, little tiny bars where you can drink for the night and they're playing pool and music, jukebox. I think you ask for a whiskey, slide it down the bar. Have some of that. I'll go in a minute because I'm talking rubbish. I have one more beer, people, I think, yeah? I've done the Estrellas. Look, bleed now. I've done the Merettas. Oh, Jesus. I haven't, have I? Two Merettas, two Estrellas gone. What's happening, people? We're still with us. Do you request for your... What you have? You and Chaz and Dave. You're having a look in. Yeah, I am. Melvin, yeah, it's called A Different Corner. Check out my other videos, son. Not son. That's a bit. That's could be too early for you. But do you have any requests for jukebox? No, I can't play. Is it working? I can't play because YouTube will cut it out. So I'm playing music through Alexa because someone recommended doing that. Because this is royalty free, hopefully. Meets or teams. Yeah, we'll do that. Just done me fast in my man cave. Oh, someone else. I'm just about to go on, and someone else turns up from Dublin. Hi, mate. You all right, bud? Welcome. Drink up, even 8. Drink up, son, because we're no, not drink up. Scott, email me, john@visual360media.com. Do you do Cressy Jukebox? No, I can't. I would if you was here, mate, but I can't because YouTube cut the music out, royalties, stuff and all that. Haven't heard the bell yet. John keeps twigging. Just done me 5 stick, me man cave. Bike man, yeah, good mate. Just done me 5 stick. That's cool. On its own, they're all right, but you need to go do 1 step extra. You need to you can get some extra bits for 40 quid a year, but that's what I'm saying. If you want to speak to me about it, I can put you in touch with someone. Right, I've done the Australians, I've done the Morettis. I've only had 4. They're ours. Right, we have to hit the. This is a late one for me, you know. Think now. I'm gonna have to. I'm having one of these. I'll go in a minute. Come on, keep drinking, people, because you keep commenting, keep drinking. Pauline, have you got a drink? Or are you all talk? Or is it a fake? Are you a bloke? I'm with you, Scott. Everyone's gone to bed. It's like being down a pub, isn't it? Last man's bleeding standing. God, blimey. Hang on. Hello. Oh, cheers, Bite Matt. Bite Matt, yeah, mate. That's good. 5, 6, great. How many TVs you got though, son? Get a splitter fitted, yeah? If you, I've got links somewhere in one of those videos. One of my videos about the TV splitter. Get that sorted. I am Pauline, absolutely. Yeah, getting back to that TV splitter. Get some more TVs in with a fire stick. Makes it like a proper pub. Bit sad though, isn't it? I'm sitting on my own watching with 3 TVs. I'm not even watching any of them, but looks good. As I keep saying, roll on the summer. We'll have friends and family back round our houses, down our bars. I've already spoken to some of my friends and we were on about going down the pubs, supporting the pubs a little bit, having a drink, then coming back here, if you know what I mean, for like a nightcap or football, you know. Because some of my pubs don't do the football. So what you do, you go down your local pub, have a drink, have a chat, come back here for the football. So you're supporting the pubs and you're supporting me. Well, you're not supporting me, are you? But you get what I'm saying? Downside to these videos are I'm sitting here getting a little bit drunkish and you're all hiding away. And I noticed the live one I did lunchtime, the trial one, I think it's on YouTube. It gets posted on YouTube. What I mean, we're 3 hours, 20 odd minutes now. Pauline must be enjoying it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it always, darling. Pauline, I didn't say he wasn't a woman, darling. No, no one said that. Mark's still drinking. Well, he would be. He's in America. Pauline's on a bombardier. Nice one. Well, Mark's still drinking. He's laughing. It's lunch. It's 6, 7 in the evening for him. Splitting 11:30 at night for us. Mark, we're all knackered. No, I'm not getting log burn. Not inside here. So I looked into it. I know people that have. Not inside. They look good. Not. It's too small. I ain't got room for it. I did one point looking at a log burner. You got to have like a steel or brick half, and you got to protect the wall. You got to have the pipe going through the ceiling, and you got to have the proper fire protected bit. I've looked into all that. You know what really put me off? Not even the fire was a neighbour. You know, are they? Because it's a shed, right? So even if you have the pipe coming out the roof that high, or even if you have the pipe coming out the roof 5 foot, 6 foot, people who asked me that question, was it someone from the UK or abroad? Because in the UK now, no one likes fires anymore. You know, so you can get away with your chimney log burner. My mum's got a log burner. I mean, a couple of mates have got log burners, but the smoke, what little smoke there is, goes right at the top of your house. So if you have a log burner in here, because there's a shed, the smoke's like 7, 8 foot high, isn't it? And the neighbour's going to start whinging and moaning. I'm happy with my gas fire. It's keeping me warm now. Too bleeding warm, actually. In the summer, I've got no heating at all. I've got my chimney thing out there, which was a couple of quid. And me and my mate bought one of them. I think they come from Germany. It was in the first lockdown, actually. That was like rocking horse. You know what I'm talking about. They were rare. So that come from abroad, and that's a nice log burner. I should put my legs up. I'm knackered. That's a nice log burner, and it's bad enough having that, but I like that at night in the summer, and that puts some smoke out and that. But you know, that does me. I couldn't have a no. It's not my no. This little gas heater does me. It's all right. I've got a log burner out there, chimney, whatever they call it. I've got one out there. That does me. Chimney. That's mine. God, I'm knackered. Yeah, chimney. That's all right. I like that. That's a few quid. I could not get one anywhere last year in the UK. Couldn't get them for love nor money. Don't know why, but yeah, I bought that one. And my mate copied me. He bought one, the same one from abroad. They're nice bit of kit, and yeah, big eye one. And in the summer, a few beers like that. That will go up soon. No, that will go up big time because lately I've been putting so much crap down it and wood in it. It's going to go up big time. Let's bring this forward. I can't see. Right, hang on. Oh, I'm knackered. I've got. Right, I'm still here. Ian's still here. Last beer for me. Yeah, he's going. He's sensible. The Man Cave Workshop is Mr. Sensible. Now he's got the right idea. Chocolate stout. Then moving on. Oh no, he's not sensible. I thought he was going to bed. Oh, damn! I need some backup here. I hate that. I thought the Man Cave guy was going to bed, but it's not. Last beer for me. Chocolate stout. They're moving on to the Kraken rum. Night is still young up north. Oh mate. Pauline's got 670 bottles. Is hell. I want to stay at night. Out shite. Pauline, I'm testing all different ones. We've just set up a pub in the spare room. Craig Beardsley, where's he been? He's had a little nightcap, just out of whiskey. I reckon he's gone to bed and come back out. Oh. What's Pauline up to? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm drinking this beer. I have a whiskey. Oh, it's missed. I might call it a night. What's the time? It's 11:30. I might turn the heater off. Hang on, bear with me. Hang on. Hang on, it's going to shut down. No, it ain't. What's that bleeding TV? It's going to shut down. Hang on. No. One of my TVs was shut down. One is automatic. Shouldn't have them on really. I'm not even bloody listening to them. Listen to this. Oh dear. Polling. I'm testing all different ones. Have just set up a pub in Spain. Oh, good on you, darling. I feel a bit better. Well, I'm going to drink this beer. I'm going to go to the toilet and I'm going to have I might have another whiskey. Someone mentioned earlier, he's not here tonight. Someone mentioned Bailey's and bloody Irish Mist. Well, I'm going to call it Mist now. They call it Mist. I call it Irish Mist. I call it Mist. Cheers. There's one woman on here tonight, Pauline. So, well done, Pauline. Good luck to her. I like a woman with balls. To be honest. No. Oh, mate, that sounds wrong, doesn't it? Jesus. We're not in Thailand now, are we? God, dear. I'm chilling out, mate. I'm knackered. I'm tired, son. Scott. I'm not as old as. I bet I'm older than you, Scott. I'm chilling. I'm chilled. I'm chilled. I'm just tired. Oh, that's better. Oh. Pauline will be up till 2 a.m. She's younger than me. Thing is, Pauline, you weren't, darling, you weren't here at lunchtime when we was out for the trial run, you know. Us guys have been here earlier. I had a couple of beers earlier, a cider and a little tiny Irish Mist. No, I'm lying. I had one beer or I had one cider and not little Irish Mist. Didn't have a lot. Must admit, I didn't have a lot. I'm lying. Made up stories, but I'm not getting younger. I'm tired. I'm late 40s, you know. She hasn't got work tomorrow. She's up to 2 a.m. Scott's 41. Cool. That's young, isn't it? That's a good age. 30 is a good age. 40 is a good age. I like 40. I like any age, really. Oh, there's only a few of us left. We've been going for 3.5 hours. How can someone talk for 3.5 hours? Well, I'll tell you what. That's good for me. I normally talk for more than that. Mango, I think it says 50. Oh, yeah, same as me, Mango Workshop. Top man. That's a good age. Right, Mass, 56 top. Good age, mate. Yep, same as me. Craig's 38. That's a mere puppy, son. A mere puppy. Seen the vid. I'm 60. Don't believe that, Paul. Make up stories. He's never been up in court. Oh, lost. Northern humour is lost on me. Someone mentioned about royalty free music. That's not a bad idea. That's all right. It's just chilling in the background, you know, and it won't get stopped by YouTube, hopefully. Would it be funny if the whole lot was just cut out dead because of this bloody music and we made a boo balls up. Everyone's gone to bed. He's never been up in court. They're all sitting there drinking Coca-Cola and lemonade. I'm the only one getting blinked. I ain't got work tomorrow. It's not a problem. I'll tell you what. I've had today off because I got this new furniture delivered and I got lost. But now I know it's Friday, so I got Saturday off. My daughter's coming over my grandson Max. I think he's 10, 11 weeks old. He's gorgeous, gorgeous. He's a little lump like this. He's it's made my life. That boy. A great. I know it's sad, but they always say you can hand them back, and that's true. Because I've had my own kids, but you can hand a little bugger back. You start going, there you go, have him fucking back. He's a bastard. And he starts crying and whinging. Yeah, have him back. Have him. Take him away. But I've got some new furniture today. And I said she's not getting on my chair with that little baby. Sicking and pooing. Nah, not on my new chair. Go on the other chairs. Out. Talk about new chairs. I might sleep on there tonight. I did hear rumours about I've got to sleep there tonight. Rumours amongst the family. I want to sleep down here though. I want to get a bed down here, get a mattress, sleep down here. Just because I can. Well, not. It's warm in here. I'll turn the heat off now. It's so bloody hot in here. But I think in the UK, the temperature's dropping. But I've only did these walls with a bit of polystyrene, and they're not massively insulated. There's gaps. Not every single bit is insulated. You know, I just bodged it really. It's worked out all right. Like I said right about 3 hours ago, I've heard of people insulating their pubs so much that they're sweating. The pubs, there's water dripping off the ceiling. Yeah, you don't want that. You got a bit of ventilation. You can insulate something so much when you put the heating on, there's water dripping. What are they saying here? Right, I can't even read it. 9% above it drive, that's all right. Welcome, Stephen. Didn't know you was watching, mate. A newcomer. 49, mate, and June, the wife, who's also watching, is 49 as well. Nice age, 49. Right, Pauline's had too many to drink, so she doesn't know about motorbikes. I used to have did I have a fizzy? I didn't have a fizzy. I had a similar, the later model, which wasn't as good. She doesn't remember fizzy. Fizzy was a Yamaha FSS 1E or something, wasn't it? Worth a few quid now. Love motorbikes. Kawasaki GBZ 750 I used to have. What you got now then, Pauline? Anything? Oh, I see. She's talking. She's talking the bike man. I see. I'm with you. I'm with you. Right, that does me. You talk bikes. I'm going to the toilet. I'm coming back. I'm going to drink that. I might ring the last orders bell. Nightcap. You talk bikes. I mean, what they say? I love motorbikes. I don't know enough about motorbikes, part of a Fizzy FS1 a Yamaha. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. God, blimey. It's like dead out there. It's so cold. It's so quiet. 49. What? Blah blah blah. So where are you lot? Like I live in a quiet little village, and it's. I went outside just now, up to the house to the toilet. It is dead. What's the time? Quarter to 20 to 12. Quarter to 12. It is quiet as you like. No, Stephen. No, I wouldn't do that, mate. I went up to the house. You know. No. I left a gap. If you watch my other videos, I left a gap all the way around the shed. 2 foot, 3 foot wide, so you can walk around there. For it's to do with fire, clean the weeds, painting. Don't do having a quick pee up the fence. No, absolutely not. Disregarding that, let's move on. Disregarding that, it's so quiet out. There's like a moon there, and you can't hear a noise. You can't hear a thing. It's frightening. Well, it's not frightening. That's exaggeration. That's being talking. It's like weird. It's weird. Let's say that it's weird. Right, I'm gonna call it a day in a minute, and I think we should reconvene next week, and we should pick a subject. I think, like politics, football, Boris Johnson. Who was the American? I can't remember his bloody name now. The American guy. What a twat he was. Quite in the northeast. Yeah, it won't be when all pubs are open, mate. Don't worry about that. The high streets will be packed. Up north, all you see on the news, it's like when the pubs are open on a Friday or Saturday night, 2 or 3 in the morning. There's young ladies out of their heads on the floor with their skirts up their arses, sort of thing, like either out of their heads or fighting. Mind you, in Essex, down Essex, you get that as well, but you know, that's quite funny actually. What's the best drink of the week? What personally, taste-wise, or best drinking set? I've had a good night tonight. I've had a pot of drink tonight. I've not had a drink like this for ages. That's gone down well. Oh, I'm fucking knackered. I feel like I've gone to a bit of a party down my local pub. You know, do little functions in the corner for people, and you've had a few, and it's getting late, and you're tired, and you're not in the mood. I feel like you're knackered. You've had enough. I think it's old age. The youngsters are giving it, and you're like, oh. You're drinking in a corner, and you're just drinking for the sake of it. You're like, oh, I think I'll go home. Don't go home yet. Don't go home yet. The night's too young. It's 2 in the morning. Oh, I've got to go. I'm knackered. This is this is the great thing about these pub sheds as well. Right? I've had a few drinks, right? We're going to call it night soon. We are. I'm going to drink that. I'll probably have that little Irish mist chip, and I want to say good night. We'll see. We'll reconvene next week, Friday or Saturday, whatever suits you people. But the great thing about this is, you know, when you come out of a pub, especially in the winter, the amount of times I've come out of a pub and I hate, and I've got to walk, you know, walking distance, right? There was me, my dad, he's not about anymore. Jim, he's not about anymore. He died the other fucking day. Pauline, there's a little crowd of us. Me, a couple of mates, and there's the older generation. We all walk together. I used to look after my dad, and whatever. There's a little gang of us. So I walk up the road, and that walk. It's either freezing cold or it's pouring down with rain, right? And that walk, when you had a few drinks, I swear it gets longer and longer and longer and longer. And I used to, God bless her, Pauline, she's still about. He said, yeah, Pauline, you go there, like, darling. Walk me dad home. God bless him. R.I.P. Dad. Drop me off. Walk up the road. I used to walk up around the corner. And it's like, if it's, the walk got longer and longer and longer, and you was freezing cold or soaked. I walked to my house before, soaked. That walk seems so bleeding long. Anyway, getting back to that, what I was about to say was, when I finished that beer, God, I talked, didn't I? When I finish that beer and finish this Irish mist or have a tipple, yeah, I've just got to go there up my garden. Brilliant. Happy days. Yeah, I'm up there. The toilet's there. Oh, that's another story. So I just literally go by, I walk out there, lock up, make sure, because I'll switch the gas fire off anyway. Walk up there, and I'm in. Yeah, I ain't got to walk anywhere. I ain't got to get a taxi. I ain't got to walk anywhere. You know, it's brilliant. That is brilliant. I will be indoors within, when I say goodbye, I'll be indoors within, from here, my door to the house, 2 minutes, I'm gone. Bye. That's it. I'm in. Where normally, even if it's raining, I'll go bang, I'm in. I'm not, I could run from here to my house, the rain wouldn't even touch me. By the time it comes down, I've missed it. It's gone. Right, let's catch up with some. Okay, I've been good, by the way. I'm from Hull. Hi, Stephen from Hull. Quite North East. What's the best drink of the week? Don't know. Did I answer that? I'm not sure. Everything. Every bloody thing. Got to be Irish Mist. The Irish Mist. Nightcap. There's a lot of northern people about it, no southerners, is there? Yes, Pauline, I'm in a doghouse with the missus, whatever. I'll survive. Don't worry about it, darling. Been there, done it. Hold that. Quick cup of tea in the morning, it's done. It's easy. I'm from Hull, or Hull. Yeah. Sorry. All right, mate. We're actually nice. Yeah, Pauline still. Enjoy it. Cheers, James, mate. It's getting late for you. Message retracted. I'm older than you, just getting the taste now. Pauline's on it, I think. That's because you're crisscrossing, mate. Don't know what that means. Cheers, Robert, mate. Would you like to come to where? SCO3. Oh, we've got an Essex boy there. Debbie. Essex boy? Don't come on late at night, bleed. Now we're going to bed in a minute. Hi, Debbie. You're not an Essex boy, you're Essex lady, Debbie. Hi, Debbie. Welcome. You just turned up. Please don't tell me you just turned up, 'cause I'm trying to pack away. Essex Heme, or it's from Essex. Scotland, fine. Scott's been here all night. Well done, buddy. Pauline's been here all bleeding night. Just get another bottle. She's in capital letters as usual. Mark's bike man. He's been here for quite a while. I want Debbie to tell us where she's from, because she's from Essex. But I want her to tell us how long she's been here. Has she just turned up? And has she got a drink? If not, she's a lightweight. William McGill. Like and subscribe, William. How much did my bar? I've been asked that before. How much did my bar cost? I bought this shed. Hello, what's happening here? I'm going to shut off. I bought this shed years ago for I think £3 grand. Everything else, bits and bobs. Electrics, couple of hundred. The signage, £2 a sign from Amazon. Scaffold boards, £13 a length. I think they were. I think it works out about £1 a foot for the scaffold boards. Not a lot of money, really. I've done it over the years, bits and bobs. Go on, John. Open up a bottle. Clacton on the drinks, love. Debbie. Oh, Debbie, welcome. It's nice to see a young lady from Essex. Is Essex Clacton Essex? I suppose it is. Yeah. Yeah, Scott, I'll pop up and see his mate Scotland. I love Scotland. I might even go to Clacton and see Debbie. She's on the drinks, apparently. Clacton, it's not far from me. I'm going to finish this off. Also, we'll have another one. I'm being cut off here, but my TV's cut me off. They're all on a bleeding piss, this lot. I want to go to bed. No, I don't want to go to bed. It's nearly midnight, but cheers, Mark. Thanks for a good night, John. I think Mark's off. Cheers, Mark. But I think he's America, so I think it's lunchtime for him. Probably do these lives. You can't drink like you can. I've had a good try. Right, let's have another quick. That's a glass you want. Just let you all know. It's not a million miles. Look, they copy each other, haven't they? Caught me out an eye. This is Irish Mist, and this is my little nightcap. If you're watching this and you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Oh, should I do the lot? I'll do all this. I'll finish this off. I don't want a video of me getting drunk, but I will finish this off because I've got another bottle up there. That's me done for the night. Honestly, I've got to go. Well, I haven't got to go. I haven't got to work tomorrow. Oh, right. What we got here? What beer? Where's my beer? Right. Okay. Yeah, I will come down to Scotland, mate. Get the lockdown out of the way because we want about doing a little tour of the UK. Fun enough. I love to get a camper van. I love to get a camper van tour around the. I said to you earlier, if you watch, well, not if you watch, if you look, if you was here earlier, I did. I do photography, 360-degree photography, and all that I've done in the past. And I visited Liverpool, Manchester, Scotland. So I did take the camera around with me, but I'd love to visit Scotland and pop down for a drink, mate. Yeah, no problem. But I'd love to get a camper van. They're so dear, those VW, and I tend to convert. A lot of people converting Fords, aren't they? The Transits, but it's not quite the same. But Clacton, I'm on the drinks. Oh, Debbie's on the drinks in Clacton. Oh, James, come on, mate. How big's the shed, John? Can you watch one of my other videos, mate? I don't know. I'm not gonna get so much right now. It's is it 6x3, 6 meters by 3 meters, something like that. I'm not sure, but one of my videos shows that. I think it's titled "Bar Measurements, Pub Shed Measurements" or something. 6 meters by 3 meters rings a bell. I can't even see now. My eyes are gone. Right. Well, I don't know what Scott's on about. Come now, son. Is a just drink. I'm in Essex, Debbie. Where are you from? Essex. Holbridge. It's a place called Holbridge, which is near on the way to Southend. Robert, Stuart, yeah, it's like fun. I am. I'm going to finish this beer, finish this ice mist, just going to read through his comments. Yeah, funny enough, I was going to do some cocktails. I've got a cocktail shaker thing over there, but I'm waiting for the summer. I'm going to do a cocktail thing. I'm going to arrange that. I'm going to get someone down. I'm going to do wine tasting, whiskey tasting, and a cocktail. And get someone down to do a cocktail thing. Train this up a little bit to film that. I think. God, these lot, I can't believe it. What's look, Mark Happy, right? He went like an hour ago. He's in America. I'm going. I'm still here. They don't help. These people don't help. Well, I don't mean that rudely. I mean that like. trying to go. I'm going. I am going in a minute. Okay. It's all about self-control. It's nearly midnight, so I reckon midnight's a good time to finish. Okay. So I reckon we'll reconvene next week. It's nearly midnight. Yeah, that's a good idea. Reconvene next week. So I think Friday or Saturday. You tell me. I think this goes on YouTube. I'm not sure. If you comment, if you want to do it Friday or Saturday night, some people might prefer Saturday night. Doesn't bother me either night. 8 till 12 is not a bad time. 12's a bit late, but 8 till 12, that's good. Good for me. And have a few drinks. Right, let's read these comments. So Mark's still here, John. Hi, Mark. You couldn't leave, could he? William, cheers, mate. Cheers to you too, son. Yes, Stephen, she will be on the list. She's not. I think she wants me to sleep. We've got some new furniture. I mentioned it about 10 times. I think she wants me to sleep downstairs. I've got this new chair, which is like a recliner thing. I press a button, it goes. I might sleep there tonight. She hates my snoring. I don't snore, but she hates my snoring apparently. I think she snores. I think she snores, records herself, and plays it back to me and pretends it's me. You're snoring. You're snoring. It's not me snoring. It's her snoring. So yeah, you're right. It's been a late night actually. Right. Oh, time for Big John to come to Scotland to see some of the big decisions we made. Absolutely. There's a few people. Debbie had one more. Yeah, we also had one more. Same here, Debbie. Debbie, pop back next week. We'll see you again next week. If you like, everyone that's watching now, if you like and subscribe, or don't even like, I think if you subscribe, you get a notification. I think, well, you have to click the notification bell. And then if we do a video live next week, I think it lets you know. Okay. I can't see it properly now. Pollings, yeah, in capitals. We have a Fiat. Well, oh, she does a lot of camp. Yeah, nice. The Fiat camper van. Yeah, it's good. Saturday. Okay. Point taken. I'm not sure, buddy. I've had a few, but it doesn't take a lot for me. I'm moving Friday. Oh, good luck with the move, mate. What's that? Just James Brown. Cheers, John. Great stream Friday next week. Yeah, so it's mixed Saturday or Friday. I can't do both. It'll kill me. I'm trying to lose weight. I'm gonna finish once this beer's finished. This Irish Mist finished. I've got to go. Honestly, I've got to go. I need to turn the gas fire off. The electric fire wasn't that good, right? The radiator thing, the oil-filled radiator, wasn't brilliant. So I've got this gas fire. The gas fire's okay, but you've got to turn the buggers off. You know, if you have a few drinks, I've been up to the house before. You've got to turn them off. Don't leave them on all night, do you? Don't think they catch a light or anything, but I don't know, do you? Right, Friday's good, Saturday. Yeah, I agree with that. The Man Cave Workshop. I know what you're saying. Friday's a bit of a mishmash one, you know. Saturday's more of a let's sit down, pretend we love it. I shouldn't say that, I'll get in trouble. Fucking hell, me and my big mouth. Saturday's more of a sit down with a family, right? Let's order a curry or a Chinese or whatever. And let's find a film. Whether it be legal or illegal, let's find a film. Let's have a chat and let's have a bit of a family get together. And yeah, you are right. Friday's more. It's Traditionally Friday, when I used to go on the beep, when I used to go out, years ago on a Friday was the lads' night out. Today, I think Saturday's more work. Do what you want. That's that. Right, that's Bike man, cheers, bud. Cheers, Pauline. Good night, darling. I thought she. Well, I think they're saying I'm going. I'm going. Oh, I'm past my bedtime. Look. Off to bed. Yeah. Bike man's off to bed. Look. Scott's off to bed. I'm still standing. Pauline's look. She's loving it. Pauline's got a jukebox on. Good girl. She's a cracking woman. That woman. No, we spoke about Loveburn earlier, Rory, but a bit dodgy, mate. I've got a chimney out in the garden. That'll do me. I'm not having a Loveburn. I've got a gas fire. I can't have to worry of that. Not with mine. Not when I've had a few drinks. I'll drink this. Cheers, Scott, mate. Cheers, buddy. I'm going in a minute, honestly. We've got to call it a night. I'm going to have to end it. Bloody hell, we've been on 4 hours. That sounded like this is better be water free, but that sounded like it's Christmas time. There's no need to be afraid. It's Christmas time. We let and light and we banish shade. In our world of plenty, like it's British. What's it? I can spread oh joy. There's a fine line with music, isn't there? Who's copying who? Fold your arms around the world at Christmas time, but save a prayer. Pray for the other ones. It's not that song. I'm drunk. Obviously, I'm drunk. I've got to go. I've had enough. It's gone midnight. We'll call it. I think if I do this next week, it's got to be midnight as cut off. Yeah, otherwise I'm here all bleeding night. I'll grab my mousey. I'll finish this. Let's just catch up the last Pauline's 3 bottles left. Yeah. I've read the comments, I'm not even going to reply. Thank you for watching. We've done a 4-hour, it's a world record, a 4-hour live of me talking to myself. Well, I'm not talking to myself, I'm talking to all you guys, yeah? And lads and lasses. I've loved every single one of you. I've loved speaking to you. I've loved a night out tonight. I really have. Honestly, it's like a proper night out down a pub. It really has been like a proper night out down a pub. The comments have been fantastic, and I've absolutely loved every comment. I loved every one of you. I've got to go to bed. I haven't got to work in the morning, but when you get to my age, enough's enough, you know. Oh, brother, I'm having a lane tomorrow. I'm not getting younger. Oh, just look at the comments. Cheers, Man Cave. Cheers, Pauline. Cheers, Scott. Cheers, William. Cheers, Zeus. Cheers, James. No, we got to call it a day. We've got to call it a day. If you want to carry on drinking, it's up to you. I suggest not. I suggest you cut back. I suggest you wait till next week or tomorrow. Yeah. Save it till next week. Go to bed. Have a quiet one. Have a pint of water. Go to bed. Tomorrow's another day. Cheerio. Let's get my mouse and end it. So Johnny Boy's advice: stop drinking. Drink some water. Pint of water. Night, James. Night, Rory. Pint of water. I'll see you. Well, there'll be some other videos going live tomorrow at the weekend, but I'll see you next week for another live. So subscribe, hit notifications, and then you'll hear about the live next week. We'll all get back in touch. I might even be sitting in a different place for a different. If I had my table there, it'd be awesome, wouldn't it? By the table, I sat in a different place. My feet up. Oh, right. That'd be good. Okay. Bye bye. Oh, can't you fucking see?